Check, 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 check. All right. Oh, oh, oh. We got reports that we'll have a teammate soon. How soon, we don't know. We never know. Interesting. How is my stream not dual streaming? Okay. Well, it is what it is. It says it's excellent and healthy. We'll take it. All right. I guess we're gonna do solo for a bit. Let's grab a jacket, grab a gun, grab some ammo. Jacket, gun, ammo. Take one of these. One of these. And for the deck, we'll take a... The 80 is just good for PvE and PvP. Take one extra fuel cell, 5 food. We're solo, so... I think that's all we're after today. Voyage, solo, yep. Compete with the other solos. I think in Voyage, though, if you took nothing on your mech, right? And if you get the sniper rifle, you might be able to take on squads. If you can get on board with time bombs, it's possible. Be hard. You'd have to get to one of those like locations and set up. Get them while they're looting. Maybe something we attempt to do as a challenge once we get a little better. I see a fight right in front of us already. I edited this one, but I forgot to change it. Oh, fuck. So right north of us is Sagan. I think actually we want to hit Strudel, so. We'll stop at this little ship over here though. Thought about ambushing that dude, but in solos it can be really hard. So let's get extra ammo first and supplies. We're on a supply run, so we'll be solid for our team. There we go. And there's more shells. That's what I was hoping for. And guns for the cabin. And we got a valuables lockbox. It's not a bad haul so far. Oh, another jacket. Oh, there's some more ammo. For a 40 if we find a 40. Alright, I'll show you what we've been doing too to maximize our efficiency. Because if someone boards you, right, and they hit your captain's cabin, that is how you lose your trawler. But you also spawn in a captain's cabin and or a crew compartment in a team fight. So what we're gonna do is go straight here. In this empty box, we're gonna throw the extra jackets, extra guns, like that. And for now, we'll do that right there. In case we find a key, let's go get that valuables box. So now if I spawn, because someone shoots me or boards me, when I open the captain's compartment, I will have a gun ready to go. Valuables crate was over here, I thought. Yeah, there it was. So maybe not the world's best advantage, but it's at least something. Because mine's purely designed for front-facing combat, solo, and speed. Oh, wrong. Yeah, that actually I want that up there. Okay. We continue on. Also, if you don't know how to get a speed boost, smash that like button and ask the question. We'll show you how to maximize your speed while driving a trawler. Oh, we almost made a mistake there. That's how close we got to stepping on explosive barrels. Too close. Is that all that was here? There's something down here. And for that one, we'll throw it on here for a little extra range. Oh, another valuables box. Oh, fuck, I got a person coming right at me. Oh. They ignored me, so we'll ignore them. They just came from Strudel. Oh, is that blue?
Yes, it is.
Alright, then I will do an extraction. When you said 10 minutes, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fully believe you.
That's fair.
So, went ahead and queued up for a solo. But not a big deal. I'll be heading to extract right now.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just doing my due diligence, repairing. I think the shotgun bot is like the easiest one. It does a blast, but it's like, it just hits a lot of random components, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't feel like you know I'm talking about the big robot?
Yeah.
Like, it's chasing me and all, but it hit me one shot. I already, it was like 2 patches were damaged, not blown. That's it. Alright, I think I'm heading towards the extract. Looks like in solos, people use green flares to stay friendly. Earlier, though, I'm not gonna lie, I did my solo run right before I picked up Clay. I battled 2 different trawlers over control of a fort. I was victorious.
Yeah.
But it's just wild. Like, in this one, I've already seen 5 or 6 different trawlers. Like, I've been down here 10 minutes. Right? And I've already spotted 5 trawlers, and I've not even been to a POI yet.
I have a 5-man with 3 cannons, 2 cargo, 42 mobility.
That's a pretty good 5-man.
Yeah, and a workshop.
That's a pretty good 5-man.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Look, I just added my one friend who just got the game in there, so maybe we'll get to use it.
Dude, I'm surrounded by 4 or 5 smokestacks right now, trying to make my way to the extract.
Jeez. Good luck. Don't fuck up.
Trying to drive through those big fucking, like, you've seen Pitch Black, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know those things that, like, they crawl out of? The creatures?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that's what those pillars are that we always get stuck in.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's what those things look like to me.
That's fair.
Dude, I just drove through that like a boss, not gonna lie. Oh my god. Everywhere I go, there's another trawler.
That's the layout.
I said I'm a friend, we'll see. I will battle my way out of this. I don't have any loot, but I will. Okay, they fired one. They're at extract too. These guys found one of those gunboats. That's why they're not shooting at me. They're looting that boat. Oh, I see you can do the double zoom you talked about. See, this guy's running a solo trawler with... See, like, this seems really dumb. He has 2 guns on his solo trawler.
It's
Or, sorry, 3 guns.
3? Jesus.
Yeah. He's got a better guns than I do. He's got the blue rifle. So if I had a sniper rifle right now, he's dead, though. If he doesn't go for that cannon, oh, he's gonna go for it. I hit him. Just trying to push him off of it. Hit him again. I don't want him to get it. I want him to drive away. Is he really gonna... I got him trying to drive and chase me. How is he... That's right, drive away, bitch. He fired a green flare. I pushed him off the cannon and I don't have time to go get it though. Still feels good. I'm ready for evacuation. I got 54 seconds. Let's see if I can grab some extra fuel cells real quick. All right. I'm on my way out. I made it just like I said I would. Dude, I don't know what it is, but like I said, I spawned into this one and there's 6 smokestacks on the bottom of the map. Like, why is everyone down there? Like, this one would have been safer if I just beelined it to the center of the map Feel free. I failed connection, so I didn't get out with my goods. West NA. Apparently, I have 0 connection on. Is West resetting right now, or am I just crazy?
What was that? Sorry.
It says West NA, the region, is like down for me.
That's weird.
Does it say that for you?
I don't see anything about it.
Let me try again. I'm just gonna hit change region real quick. Did you already send me a code?
I don't know. I'm changing my region now just to see.
Yeah, right now it says West NA, like there's no connection.
No, I have actually. Oh, that's weird.
Do you see that?
I have almost exactly the same connection everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do too. Except for West. West says there is no connection. But then I hit space, I'm in. So clearly that's a buggy system.
Yeah, that's weird. No, I mean, I was in West.
I sniped that dude. He was like getting ready to grab that cannon, and I hit him. He started to panic. I hit him again, so he took off running. I hit him again. He drove off, started shooting green flares. Like, I'm friendly.
Jeez.
And then I extracted. All right, I'm ready for my code. I'm ready for my code.
Get up. There it is.
I figured insert would be. Wait, did I make out with an extra stuff? Did I? I had extra cannon rounds. I did make out with some extra. So it did count my goodies I got out with. I didn't get out with much, but I got out with something. Wow, it's the first time you made a code that was all numbers.
Oh, is it? I haven't been paying attention.
Normally it's letters too. This one's 70580. Never seen the all numbers one this whole time. Like before, earlier today, you know, it's like EEOC8 is one of them. Like different things. Oh, trampler missing. I was trying to look at some things and I realized that to unlock the middling chassis with a hole in it, you have to unlock the other middling chassis.
Yeah.
Which one did you unlock, by the way? Did you unlock the 4x?
It is the 3x4.
The 3x4, okay.
Yeah, I felt like a more narrow front is what I wanted.
Is it that how it is? The front narrow?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, that's the like 3x4 versus the 4x3.
Yeah, I didn't know how to determine it yet, but that makes sense now that I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
So does that mean when you get your great chassis? I mean, the first great chassis is a 4x4.
Yeah, I was looking at the goal is the Royal chassis.
Yeah, I know. So much space. The 5x5 seems really nice, and then the 4x6 seems like it could be really good too.
Yeah, I need Leviathan skins. Actually, if I had Leviathan skins, I could probably get the great chassis.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Leviathan skin isn't too hard to get.
300 Leviathan skins.
Well, you just gotta make sure you take them each time, because I've been selling Leviathan skin by the hundreds.
Yeah. And then I would need, oh my god.
What?
For the Royal chassis, it's 150 optic lenses.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you last night, dude. It's insane.
2 ficus.
I've never even seen one.
Yeah.
I think that's easier to get than we think it is. I think the ficus, that's why some of those cities have greenery. You're supposed to go loot the greenery. Yeah. We just haven't never checked it. But that's what my theory is. Well, all right.
Stealing mixtures for the next motor.
That's fine. I have no problem letting you take mixtures still. I will start having to split with you for my tech tree. The coral chunks and some weird coral.
Yeah.
Just so I can be able to buy power rods. I want to be able to buy certain things, so. And I just need weapon parts. On my solo, I did get another district officer's portable safe.
Did you?
Yeah.
Nice.
So I think I needed one more of those for the next tier. So to unlock the ability to buy all the good jackets, like the SGOW S52s, that's like after my next thing. It's 2 portable safes, so I'll still need 2 more of those and 2 black boxes. Insane. But I'll be able to buy time bombs too instead of having to craft them. I will need. So I'm working on like different things like that. And I got. If I get. Actually, I could buy that right now. So actually, right now I can unlock the large armament workshop.
You can get the what?
The large armament workshop.
Oh, nice. Which one? I don't know which one that
That's a tier 2
right.
for the workshops. I have the small one already, right? But I could either get that or I could unlock steering right now. But I would lose my black box, and I still need 1 more black box before I start by unlocking those things.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would get all the ones you need first.
Yeah, well, if I get 1 more black box, right, I can unlock all 3 of those. I could get the steering, large armament, and then once I get the weapon parts, I'll have the ability to buy us those 10-round blitz pistols, which will be insane, as we've learned. All right, you got the trawler selected. Let me gear up.
4 of each cannon. So covering 1 of each.
Grab my pistol, grab some bullets.
I'll bring some ammo. I got 180.
Don't forget your jacket.
Yes.
Throw that on there. Okay.
Yeah, food.
I can bring food and fuel if you want. I'm bringing 5 food at least. That covers
okay.
1 of us if you want to bring 5 food. I'll bring 4 fuel cells.
Okay. Yeah.
So that should cover fuel. And then what guns you put on?
I brought, what was it, the 40 and the 80, and I brought a stack of each.
Oh shit, okay. I will add to that then. I will bring an 8 extra rounds for the 80. And then you said you brought a stack of each?
Yeah.
There you go. I brought a stack of 40 as well. So that should be good. I mean, that's a lot of bullets. Oh, we're in storm dive. Did I forget my musket? Check real quick. I did. I brought ammo for my musket, but not a musket.
Jesus.
All right. And then I guess we're ready to go. You got your 2 fuel cells on here, probably.
Yeah.
I got 1 on me, and I brought 4 extra. And I got the 1 on me, so I can immediately just throw it in your thing at the very beginning.
There you go. Voyage small. Yay.
Because I've noticed, depending on your energy efficiency, you load in with a certain amount of fuel.
Yeah, you do.
So I was like, always having 1 just to go ahead and top it off to 100 just gives us a flexibility that 100 will last us an hour. That means we only need fuel cells specifically to power for speed. Because every speed boost is just going to top you back up to an hour long speed time.
Right.
So having extra fuel cells isn't really for fuel. What it's for is those speed boosts. And we've seen enough people who don't do that, and we're able to get away and catch and stuff now. Looking cool with your mutton chops, you bald son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I'll let you plot the course while I do all the logistical stuff.
Alright.
And when we land, don't forget to load your weapon. We're right next to a fort I see. Behind us to the right. Yeah, see it up there?
Oh, yeah.
I guess it'd be the right. Facing us would be port side. You can see if that's what we want to do or not. I'm going to start loading up the guns. All right, let me slap the 80 on. You think 80 on back or front? I like 80 on back if we're getting chased.
Even on the back.
Yeah, that's what we're used to. I like engaging with a 40 because that many rounds hitting people, sometimes they panic.
Awesome.
And you see the fort I was talking about? Is that where we're going, or where do we want to go?
Yeah,
I see no
we'll go
smoke. Okay. Doing the food real quick.
Got about 50%-ish.
I just filled it up. That's what I was doing.
Okay.
I told you I brought that cell specifically for that purpose. Alright, I got our food split up for quick revives. And we're off to the races.
And away we go.
Making sure the guns are reloaded. Good to go.
Yep. There's that smokestack to our southwest, but it's behind all those rocks out of another city.
Oh, I see it. And there's one right to our southwest. It's not behind rocks. It may be coming right for us. See him?
No. Oh,
hit brakes, hit brakes, hit brakes. Let's see. We don't want to drop robots on us if they're coming for us. We'd rather just either fight them or... Yeah, they're coming right at us.
I'll put the 80 on them.
Yeah, put the 80 on them, make them chase us, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If they want it, they got to come get it. I'll keep turning. Right. Keep turning.
Oh, shit.
I'm trying to get the reactor protected too. There we go, right here.
Well, they're kind of going...
I think they're turning to chase. We'll see. See, now they recorrected. I'm going to give them a warning shot if they turn anymore. I think right about there will do. Alright, turn left. Make them chase. Yeah, they're firing back. I knew they would. I told you they were getting positioning on us. Hit the reactor already. Hit one of their legs. I destroyed a compartment. Why are we setting still? I'm not missing. I'm killing them. No, we're not. If you want to turn the front gun on, turn the front gun. If they try to chase us, then... Yeah, they were right on us. I just hit reactor, compartment, leg. They got 2 guns on us, man. You can repair.
Keep turning or no?
Yeah, keep turning.
Okay, it's on full speed.
That's fine. Just destroyed one of their turrets. Just hit the reactor.
Oh shit, they're right in front of me.
Fuck, they're on the 80. Yeah, I need you to... That's fine. We're outmaneuvering them. If you can turn the front gun on them, I can finish them.
Okay.
Tell me when the front gun's on.
You'll have it right now.
Okay. I can't get an angle on them. We have no angle. You did that hill stop shit again. And now they're cooking our reactor. And me. Dude.
I'm trying.
It's too late. I'm dead. Like, that shit can't happen. We can't just stop on a hill. Like, you can repair. I got the 80 on them at least. And when we have the advantage, we can't throw it away like that.
Yeah.
I might be able to take out their woodhouse while you're repairing. They're chasing, so. You might want to do a fuel boost. They're trying to gain on us.
Grabbing the fuel cell.
There we go. We're running off on them now.
Repairing, and it is getting damaged as I repair.
Do what you got to do. I'm cooking their compartments and reactors, so. Oh, they got origin cells. If I can hit those origin cells.
Yeah, that would fuck them up. I think our feet are fucked up too. Everything's destroyed. You can't respawn.
Yeah, I know. They have an armored warehouse. I'm out of shells. I gotta swap guns. You just keep repairing. Maybe speed boost.
Yeah, I'll throw a speed on there.
We need it now.
Going. Did it.
Okay. They're running away from us. I got them. They're down. Now we can take all our time and repair. Oh my God, just go away. Yeah. They're still going to use up all their ammo. We just need to run for a minute, repair.
Yep, repair.
Get the front gun on them. I did it, boy. Patching, it looks like you died. I'm patching your body. You never got your loot. You might want to come get your loot. In case they try to board us, because they're going to.
Yeah, I don't know why they would.
They have to, or they can't respawn when we kill them. Just need to keep an eye on them. We don't have to go too fast.
Yeah, I'll go turn this down one.
Yeah, I'm repairing, so. I got the front gun fixed, so if you put us at front, I can 40 mil them and stop them from ever closing the distance. I'm patching your captain's quarters right now.
I see them on foot. They're approaching.
Okay, I'm gonna need to patch the captain's quarters. Let me get back up on the gun. Which gun are they at? I see them. Okay.
Two of them closing distance. Towards it.
I see him.
80,
I'm getting shot.
Look, so am I. I'm turning the 40 towards it more.
We're good, yeah. No way! I died.
Oh, fuck. I'm dead. They're running up.
Yep.
7, 6, 5.
They're gonna board. You gotta close the door behind you.
Yep.
I'm punching one of them. He ran. I can get back to my body. Oh, he's up top.
Yep.
No!
Close it on.
Close the door. He's up top. They can't take control of it. You can just sit in there.
Unless they blow it.
Yeah. I mean, then in that case, I'm gonna keep rushing with fists. If they don't have build kits, they die. I've got them shooting their own teammate. Damn it. You don't have a gun? Oh, yeah,
I don't have a gun. I didn't have
I'm going to try to rush to theirs. Don't, oh, yeah. We didn't stop and loot anything. Don't open the door. They don't have bombs.
Oh, fuck, they blew it.
Oh, they did?
I don't know how, yeah, but it just blew up and they shot me.
Try to respawn. I'm going to go try to grab a gun.
They're up top. They're waiting.
I just shot one. I'm reloading. Get back inside and take it back if you can.
I died. He got me.
One of them's dead. How do I take it back?
Oh, you just hold it. Hold it.
Hold what?
Oh, well, no, you don't. They haven't taken it. We're
You
good.
never told me that. All right, they're both dead.
Yeah, no, they shouldn't have taken it yet. We just have no food, so I have to wait for a free respawn.
We have no food?
No. Well, your food. Oh, no, I don't think we do.
You should have food.
I respawned already. Like twice, I think.
You should have plenty of food.
I have no idea.
It's all right. I'm shutting down the engine.
So.
They're dead. What happened to your food? Let me see.
Just keep an eye out, because they might not have been alone.
Yeah, well,
That's what we thought this time.
I got to do something to try to find food for you. Fuck. Their body's got armor and weapons, so.
Yeah. Here we go. I'm back.
Oh, the food got knocked out of the fridge apparently when they blew it.
In yours?
Yeah. All right, let's repair. I'll keep an eye out for any people. Take guns and loot off of them. Up top, there's go get your bodies. There's a pistol here. There's a pistol here on the ground.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to repair this. I thought you said they took it already.
No, they didn't. Not yet.
I was like, I can't capture it. Dude, the fists of fury. I grabbed a pistol off your body. That was the pistol I grabbed. Come here. There's another pistol on my body right here. We can put in your captain's quarter.
Yeah, there's also a rifle upstairs. Hold on.
That's fine. Grab everything and put it in the captain's quarters.
Yeah, I am.
I'm gonna look around for repairs. I shut down our power so we lose the smoke signal while I look for repairs. But we won that shit, dude. Hell yeah.
What was the other rifle you said?
There's one on my body and a pistol and ammo. I'm gonna put some in my quarters. I need it. That would have helped a lot. If you can put some in there, I'm putting some ammo in there in my body or my quarters. If you can put at least a pistol in my quarter.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. And most of our stuff's repaired. I'm gonna hop down on the legs. Hell yeah, man. And they came for us.
They did. Now we gotta go see what kind of shit they had.
Well, they had a bunch of aura crystals, which I may have destroyed. Because I felt like everything just blew up at once. I was like, no way. I started shooting center mass through their deck with the 40, man. And I used the 80 just to keep picking them off the whole way. Then when they got close, I went to work. Our legs are good. I think we're fully repaired. Minus what we need for a repair kit. Let's do it. I'll turn power on for you. Are you collecting loot or something?
It was just 2 jackets I couldn't pick up on the bottom.
Oh yeah. Just put one jacket in each. I'll drive us there over to there. Since you're doing that real quick, just put one jacket in each storage in case that happens again.
Yep.
I can't believe they didn't think to look for me and I got up top on them.
Literally.
Alright, tell me when you're ready to drive again.
We're coming back up.
You're gonna make sure I'm reloaded. I put up work there, man. I was like, oh, God.
Oh, I need to grab a pistol. I forgot.
You need to grab a what?
The pistol out of my cabin.
Oh, we might have more on them. We'll see soon, won't we?
Yeah, we will.
We'll just get up here and we'll just both sort through the loot real quick.
I guess we don't want to be in the smoke.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We want to be in their smoke so we're invisible. Dude, they have so many ore crystals. We may be in a position to extract right away. I mean,
turn off ours? Or
yeah, turn it off real quick. We'll hide inside the smoke.
Alright, let's get this shit and get out.
Yeah. Because remember how I said I need another black box to finish all my leveling? Just got a black box.
I need a fuck ton of ore crystals.
I know you do. So I was like, dude, this might be all the ore crystals you need for that next upgrade.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, they're so bad.
More food. They had pistols inside their boxes in their storage, in their like captain's cabin.
Yeah, I'm hauling crystals.
That's fine. I'm looting their chest. Oh, they had so many guns. All right.
Any repair kits?
No, I haven't seen any repair kits yet. If I do, I'll let you know. Right now, I'm just trying to be quick with the loot.
Yeah, same.
All right, I'll let you do crystals. I'm gonna do their cannons.
Yep.
Turns out if we'd got behind these boys, they died. They had no cannons on the back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had 2 front guns. That's it.
Damn.
Make sure I load their ammo into our gun because we need it. Boom. And then we got an extra 40. I'm gonna get their 80. Yeah, these guys right here, they're idiots for trying to come after us with that many crystals. If we had destroyed that crystal compartment, it would have been over even faster.
I'm glad we didn't.
Oh, we were completely out of 80s, and now I got 2 full stacks, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Almost 2 full stacks. Alright. Dude, that fucking crystal farm makes going into the loot spot deadly.
It does.
Alright, let me see if I can grab some crystal for you. Or I'll look for a repair kit and let you grab the crystal. There's 2 crystals left. If I can't find a repair kit, then I'll come for it. There's a utility box. I'm gonna throw it over the side.
Nope.
I'm just checking for anything else. I don't see a repair kit anywhere.
Did you get the black box?
Yeah, I did. That's why I said I got my 1 black box already that I needed for like my next 2 or 3 upgrades. Yeah. All right, I'll grab this last crystal and we're good to go.
Okay, head in there. Turning us on.
Yep. Black boxes are installed. Make sure my cannons are loaded. Nearest to extract.
No, you're right to our right.
Hell of a raid, boys. And we won the defense.
Well, someone's already there calling you.
Well,
go,
wait, you know what we could do? Watch this.
Hope they're not thirsty.
Yep.
We can't get too close though because it'll cancel their thing.
They cut off their engine. If I don't see a flare, I say push them, maybe. They cut their engine off.
It's a good sign. Is there any other smokes?
Not that I can see. Have they fired a green flare off yet?
I haven't seen any now.
Slow down a little bit.
They're going as slow as I. Oh, they're already in their fucking ship. I'm full haul.
Are they?
Throw a boost in us if you can. They're getting lifted in the air.
I don't see that.
Yeah.
What? Oh, wow. It didn't render for me. Yeah, I'll throw a boost in. Do we have any boosts? I didn't think they had any when I looted either.
Oh, I have 2 on me.
Oh, I got one. You're good.
Oh.
We got 6 crystals.
Oh yeah. I don't even know how many I need.
Well, I'll let you take. I'll ensure you get all their crystals. Since I got the black box and I needed that, you know?
That's fair. That black box is pretty rare and valuable.
Yeah, you got to kill people for them. But that's like the tree I'm leveling. Everything's black box and officer's orders. I'm going to go hit the button.
Yep.
Definitely cut down engine so we don't let anyone know besides the green smoke that we're here. I don't see any smoke, though, in the direction we came from. See, that was a hell of a good thing right there. I just realized my chat is frozen, so I got to open up my chat, too. In case anyone says something. I don't want to miss it. I look like an asshole. All right. Radio, speaking, we're good. Oh. No smokes for anyone that could probably make it to us before we extracted. Those guys were worried, man, because they didn't even take the gun crates here. They didn't take any of this loot.
What do they have on though?
I don't know. But they didn't take any of this stuff. Which I don't know why you wouldn't, since it's free.
What did the last ship have?
That was it. That was it.
Just the guns and the crystals?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I was like, I saw like a couple of little guns, but like normal guns, that's nothing, you know?
It's all just normal guns. Yeah, I put them in the bottom fridge. That's the only loot. Like, that bottom fridge is it.
Yeah, they should have got the fuck out.
Yeah. Instead of chasing us. That was the stupidest thing they could have done.
Yeah. Because they would have started running away. Shit, we probably wouldn't have done shit.
Yeah. Instead, they turned and came for us. I gave a warning shot, and they decided they're going to come fuck with us.
I'm going down.
You're good. I'm about to go down. I'm just consolidating some things real quick. If I can. Alright. Oh, I need to grab the... Oh, okay, you just gotta hit X on the black box. I don't need to carry it. And then I hit X on the crystals. I was like, I need to grab the black box.
What do you mean hit X on the crystals?
No, I'm gonna do the button where it says I don't want crystals.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what do you mean? What do I got to do for the crystals? I was like...
Maybe they were going to a fort to try to craft them into... But you gotta do cities for that.
Yeah.
So let me make sure we're at 6. Oh, we got an 8?
Nice. I think, what was the number I said? It was like 6 or 7?
I thought you needed 4.
Did I say 4?
Yeah, so I mean, that should be enough for 2 upgrades right there. If I just hit the X button.
That'll be the next 2 chassis upgrades.
Yep, you got it. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
I thought we were carrying 6, but I'll take 8.
No, yeah, because it was a full rack, so
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy.
Yeah. And the fact that they like sniped us with perfectness, like I hit one guy with 240 rounds, then I get sniped instantly. Tot tot. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh
I'm
my
like
god.
watching them board and I start punching. And finally I got out, got up top, grabbed your body real quick. I knew you had a pistol on it. I was wondering if they took our guns off our bodies. They did not. So I grabbed your pistol, your ammo, and I finished them.
Hell yeah.
I could only hit leg shots on the guy inside the captain's quarters, and instead of capturing it, he backed away to run out. And that turned it around. I was like, no way. He gave up, and it gave us the victory. All right.
Hmm.
I was like, are you kidding me right now? That's like where we want it. Like, yes, please. Please back off of our thing.
Literally.
Like I thought they captured, and that's why he backed out. I didn't think the guy literally tucked tail and ran. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was like, are you serious right now? Really? Okay. We're not gonna complain. Because
No,
I thought you were
literally.
telling me to capture it, and I was like, I can't, dude. I don't know what to. I thought it was this black console thing. You're like, oh, never
No.
mind. They haven't took it yet. I was like, oh, okay. And then all of
It's
a
like,
sudden, I
no.
see the guy running at me at full speed. Instead of reloading his weapon, he tries to punch me, and I just tap, 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 tap with a pistol.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. Was that enough stuff for your chassis?
No, I still need.
I know you need a Leviathan skin.
Also, the next chassis.
You didn't need any of those crystals, did you?
No. The crystals are for the next motor reactor.
Oh, yeah, you only needed 4 for the one motor reactor with mixtures and alloy steel.
Yes, that, and then I thought there was something
Then you
else, but
need
I can't
5
remember.
for the maneuverable small engine, which is arguably not that useful.
Unless you're doing a solo or a
Yeah,
small
maybe.
one.
But the medium engine only requires 4. But the next motor reactor requires 6, so you still need a few more to get the tier 3 motor reactor.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's not a big deal because if you get the motor reactor there, that has 9,500 horsepower, and the one we've been using. Actually, your next 2 motor reactors both require 4. Because you don't have the tier 2 2x2 motor, armored motor reactor, do you?
Which one?
The 2x2 armored motor reactor?
No, I have the 1x3 motor reactor.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of
Armor.
1x3s, but armored. You're talking about no, you have the framed one, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, where's the armored one?
That's what I'm saying. That's the
Down?
tier 2. No. It's the tier 2, straight across. That's what you need the origin crystals for.
Yeah.
There's a
Sorry.
2x2 armored one, and then there's a 1x3 armored one. But the difference in horsepower is 3,000 horsepower difference. So that tier 2 motor reactor, 2x2 armored, is insane upgrade for you.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I was saying. You got enough for both of the next 2 tiers of motor reactor because it's 4 origins crystals each.
I still need about 240 mixtures.
So we just got to hit a
and,
city.
Yeah, 4 more alloy steels.
That's just a city. And alloy steels we get from killing the robots. So 1 city does that. 2 cities gives us. We may walk away with enough for us both to walk away with 4 alloy steels.
Yeah, seriously.
And then let's see if I can get my upgrade. I still need the weapons parts, but I should be able to get, because that would cost me a black box. Okay, I can either get the steering, the colloidal wheelhouse, or I can get the large armament workshop. That's my next few upgrade. Oh no, I can get both. Oh, I can get all of this, but I don't have enough scrap metal for both.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
You're fine. I'm gonna grab this. And then I got enough money. Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hell yeah. So that's ammo. That'll cover the first equip. There we go. I'll bring the 80. I'll bring a stack of ammo for the 80. 8 food. I'll bring 5 fuel cells.
Okay, I'm back.
Already readied. I got everything. I brought an 80 and 36 rounds for the 80.
Okay, let's do it.
I brought 5 fuel cells and 8 food. So if you only want to bring 2 food, that's fine. That's 5 spawns each.
Feeling lucky this time around.
We just were lucky, so I like it. And that was a hell of a battle too. I mean, obviously it wasn't pure luck, a little skill to it. We won the reactor fight early first. The lucky part was you did enough repairs that it let me respawn still in my compartment.
Yes, I was trying to. That's why I was like, that's how they keep beating us, is they keep fucking out repairing us.
Well, they did not that time. But that's because those fuckers were greedy, dude. They had both guns on front and were just trying to bombard us together. Which I talked about being a strategy. But when we did that, we lost. Because they blew our reactor, remember?
Yeah. What did you need for your next upgrade?
Weapon parts. Which, if we hit a city, I'll get enough weapon parts. You just have to hit the X on them. Normally, we just keep splitting them every time. I've mentioned it, but we still split them. But all you need to bring is the 40 and the 40 ammo and some your basic stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
I just realized that you do not have mutton chops. You have a mustache that goes into your beard. I'm the one with the Lincoln, as they call it.
I'll have low recoil shells too for the 40.
Those, there's something about those. I can't remember. Does it say they do less damage? Or is it? Or that they travel slower, that's it. They're not bad, they just travel slow.
The lower initial projectile velocity. Even though temperature slower, it still remains deadly in close and medium range combat.
Yeah. They're nice because like there is no recoil. It's really low. It's like tut 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 tut. But they travel slower. So you just gotta.
Just the same, yeah.
That's what I said. It's the same damage. I knew there was something different about them, but that's what it was. It's just they travel slower.
Jesus Christ, those high velocity ones.
Well, the high velocity are crazy because they fly. You're like, you shoot and you're like, did I hit? Like before the gun resets, they're already hitting target.
Literally. Okay, so do we need anything else?
No, I
I
mean,
see
like I
fuel.
said,
I
honestly, the
just put like
basic
40
blue.
shells.
What's up?
I just put 40 and 40 shells.
That's fine. You might want to put in 2 extra food, I'd say.
Okay.
Just 2 food, because that'll put us at 5 each, which is perfect. 5 in each spawn.
Okay, and yeah.
But yeah, we also, damn, you coming gunned up this time, aren't you?
Yeah.
You got the explosive shotgun rounds. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, we didn't even go through. We went through all of our 80 rounds, but we barely went through any 40 rounds to finish them off. So.
No, really?
Yeah, I mean, we still had 3 stacks inside the gun. We had 2 stacks inside the gun. Then I brought over one of their stacks to finish it off. So we had 3 stacks inside that gun.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, doom, 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 doom. A lot of people popping in, not leaving a lot of likes, despite that intense PvP interaction. That was insane. It was so. It feels good when you win like that, and we dominated the whole thing. Like they got greedy because they were both operating guns and not driving and not repairing.
That's usually when I die, is when I get greedy on the solos.
Not gonna lie, you got 2 guns on your back right now, and it looks like you got an extended barrel on your shotgun. It's pretty funny looking.
That's funny. An extra long barrel. Oh, nighttime.
Don't forget to reload. And normally you can reload while sprinting, so I just do that.
Yeah.
I'll do the normal stuff while you start plotting our course where we're gonna head to.
Yep.
Grab the 80 ammo, boom, boom. Throw the 80 on the back. All right, I'll do the 40, then I'll do the food and throw a fuel cell in after that.
I think I see a city up here, Fort Zimmer to our, what is that, south, northeast?
Northeast? I mean, I can't tell. I'm doing my job, so you know. Let me grab a fuel cell for us and throw one in there so we're topped off.
Yep, and turn us on when you can.
Yep, I will do that as soon as I throw after I throw the fuel cell in. Or before I throw the fuel cell in to get you a boost as you're turning or going in every direction. Alright. Once you start moving.
Go ahead.
Alright, we got food. And all guns are loaded.
Oh yeah, my personal guns are awesome.
Hey, you see that boat to the right? That looks like a boat with guns.
To the right? No, it's not. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's got 2 guns on it.
Cool as it.
And the boat down to our left. And the water looks like it has a gun too.
Oh, there's mines, so we're not gonna get too close.
You don't have to get too close, yeah. We'll be able to get pretty close though. Watch out, mine right in front. I can clear it, give me a second. Mines are down, you're good.
Sniping.
Yep, I've cleared out all the mines, you should be good.
Yeah, and that's our city straight ahead of where I'm looking.
NPCs. 2 of them are dead, that might be all there is. More 40 ammo. There's a military crate down here as well.
Coming.
It's on this ass end. Another armor jacket, a bunch of cells. I'm gonna put this backup shotgun I just found in your cabin. Well, hell, that's a good find.
Come grab the gun.
There's one on the low end, there's one on the front too. I'm gonna have to get a whole nother crate. There's 2 guns, so we'll get both of them. I'll sort while we move. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this in your container real quick. Shotgun with extra ammo. And I'll throw a grenade in there. So you got a grenade as well if you need to open the door and throw a grenade in the room.
Is the second gun up top?
Yeah.
Let's see it.
I'll grab the rest of the loot. Oh, fuck. Okay, we'll be ready to go once I grab this rest of this stuff. I think that's everything. Okay, let me drop this and grab that, like that.
Yeah, that was a worn 80, so that was nice.
Oh, we can swap the 80s real quick then.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Alright, while you're swapping the 80, I'm gonna sort.
Yep. Swaps and reloading. I see smokestacks behind us. One far off.
Yeah, I just have to keep an eye on it. I'm just throwing in ammo into our guns right now.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna put this in the captain's quarters. Another jacket. There you go.
And
oh,
okay,
fuck.
Head towards the city now. Wait,
yeah.
mines. Any in front of me? Doesn't look like it. I believe I'm clear.
Alright, we have a ton of ammo in all of our guns.
Copy. We're keeping an eye on them.
And then in your...
Looks like they're heading to that LA city.
Okay. And then in your room, you have 2 shotguns and enough ammo to split between them. They're one-shot shotguns, but they're shotguns, so.
Yeah.
And I found an M82, so now we both got an M82 for that long-range defense.
Hell yeah.
If you don't have to ADS the shotgun, that pepper mill is really good if you don't ADS it when you're in point blank range.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I know about it because I tested it. Yeah, they're at the other fort behind us, it looks like.
Yeah, that Fort Arpad or something.
Yeah, Fort Arpad. They might be going for an extract because they also have a trigger box on them.
Could be.
Well, they're fighting that. When we leave, we should go south because there's 2 ships out here. 2 more ships with those guns on them.
Okay.
So we just go back the way we came a little bit. Oh, they got mines. I don't really have enough. Be careful. I don't have an angle on anything below us. If you strafe right or do that, that works.
No.
I can't hit any of those other ones in front of us.
Getting us to the building. That's always one step too
All right.
far.
I mean, it looks pretty good. Might want to shut off the steam smoke, and then we'll keep an eye out.
Yep.
I'll
Yeah,
check bottom real quick. Make sure there's nothing down here. Okay, going up the stairs. Good parking job, by the way. That was a little nerve. I wasn't sure, but you pulled it out.
Yeah.
This place is loaded with them, dude.
Is it?
I've just been killing like crazy right now. That's all that was. All right. Looting.
There's smoke to the north, but it is far beyond some rocks.
Okay. Just keep an eye out. I'll clear this out as quick as I can.
Yep. Oh yeah, that one is over at Fort Arpad, definitely.
I need a storage room door lock key. Sadly, we don't have the key, but there's a chance I find it in here. Small chance, but a chance. Alright, I'm throwing a box down.
Right.
Or I'm just falling. Oh, God, that almost killed me. There's a box here.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a rusty 80 mil. So I can throw it down without dying. Oh. Alright, it's at the bottom.
Yep.
Rusty 40 mil. Grabbing the last of this loot. Make sure I didn't leave nothing behind.
You said you dropped a crate with loot?
No, I said I'm getting the last of the loot. I dropped a crate with the loot when I fell and died. Did you not come get it?
No, I got that one. I
That's
just
it.
wasn't sure if you did.
No, then I dropped the guns.
Yeah, I got those.
Alright.
I'm grabbing them.
I'm just doing one last cursory glance, see if there's anything I missed. Doesn't look like it. I'll do some sorting.
Grab the last gun.
What's all full up?
I'll just the
Oh,
extra
gotcha.
storage refrigerators.
Okay, I got a crate.
Quiet, so. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong way, I think.
Okay, and we got a crate full of ammo now. Extra 80 rounds. We got an extra 40 rounds on the 80. 31, sorry. And that should be it. Yeah, we're good. Oh, shit.
No, there's a crawler to our northeast. Can't tell which way they're going.
Let me get up top and take a look.
Towards us.
Let's take out the knockers and look together. What do you say? They're
It
looks like they're going directly north.
Yeah, I think we're good. Like they're heading towards whatever that city is northwest of us.
Archipel von Leopold.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I mean you can see the trigger. They're moving. There are trigger crates on them. The trigger crate behind us left already. So if we go south like we're going to Fort Arapad, there's those cannons we can pick up on those boats. If we go back the way we came, because you can see it from here. There's two boats. There's one right. I'll shoot a flare at it. There's one right over there. And then from there, we just head south again. And there's one over there.
Okay.
So there's two boats there, and they both have cannons on them.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
Yep.
You want to turn us on?
Oh, yep. Gotcha. Once I get unstuck.
Yeah. I gotta remember there's mines right in front of me, so I gotta shift.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah. Tracking that. All right. Good to go. When you blow up a mine with your flare gun? Nope. Yeah, right there.
Yeah. And then there's one to the left of that lake.
Yep,
right?
in the lake. Yep, or like the dried out. It should look like it used to be a lake.
Yeah.
But if you're looking at everything, it looks like most of this place used to be a planet full of water. Just a water planet, like a water world. If you think about it, those are not crawlers. Those are all boats.
That's why those fucking rocks look like corals.
Yep. Oh, is that a smokestack right in front of us?
That's a damaged smokestack.
You're right, that is. That's probably the guys who were extracting. I see green smoke way out to the west.
Actually, I think that's NPC smoke from the people that were over there.
It is, but I'm talking about to the west. There's a green flare.
Yeah, I see that one, yeah. We're approaching the ship.
Yep. Oh, this one didn't have guns after we got close, but it's all right. We're already here. I was looking for the telltale signs that we were looking for before, you know, like the big intact I'm stuck because you're running over me. Jesus, please. You trapped me. How hard is it to stop, you son of a bitch?
Maybe my goal is to trap you.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If that was the case, you did a good job.
There's actually two ships.
There's a valuables box here in case we get a key.
I'll come get it.
It's on the top of that smokestack, almost like that little platform area. Otherwise, it was pretty much a bunch of scraps in there.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Extra fuel rod, which is not a bad thing, and some food. Now we got an empty box. Just gonna put it over here. Those may be the two ships I saw that looked like they had guns on them, actually.
They look more like it.
Yeah, they look like gunboats. Definitely the one on the left over here to the south. It has the guns, two 80s it looks like. Nope, it's a 40 and an 80. But they look like maybe worn.
One to the right looks like a fishing boat. Oh, NPCs. Good thing I didn't jump yet. I knew you'd eventually stop.
At some point, right? I see a valuables box.
Go for it. If it needs creative shells.
I thought I did. That was not a valuables box.
Oh, I got one time bomb in case we need it.
Oh yeah.
Are you coming for the cannons or?
Oh yeah. Forgot about this.
Just thought I'd ask, you know.
Oh, whenever we do exfil, I do have to get off for like an hour.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I said that or not.
You did not. That's okay.
Okay.
I just put more guns in your container.
Hell yeah. I was sitting here. I was like, did I say that to him?
Nope, he had naught. It's alright though, I get it. I figured insert would be coming on.
Yeah, I feel like he hasn't been on a lot recently.
He wasn't on yesterday or today at all yet. There's still another cannon. Looks like another Warren 80.
Yeah, come on.
That is a Warren 80. Hell yeah.
Nice, that's two, one for each.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, gathered everything else. And I already sorted. I'm just that good. We got a fuck ton of rounds, FYI. Like spurless ammo. And you got a grenade in your box again?
Alright, I'm heading forward. You good?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make sure we got more bullets into 40 real quick. Our 40 is good to go. Just practicing my aim. Yeah, it might be worth stopping.
Oh, you didn't hear me. I said I was gonna crush you.
Yeah. Why are you muted so much? That's the real question.
I force a habit. My girl's usually sitting next to me during the day when I game, so I just mute so often.
I was wondering. I was like, man, you're always muted. Half the time we're like, you're talking, you're like, oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like I adjust my sensitivity so much too. Sometimes I'll have it so high, it's like I'm fine, but then she starts talking in the other room and everyone hears her, and it's like, oh shit.
yeah, well, that's different. My wife does the same thing. She thinks it's funny. She likes to come and talk.
Yeah.
She's like, tell them you suck. I'm like, all right, they heard you. She's like, oh, they did? Well, you guys suck. She just doubles down.
Seriously, that's what you gotta do. Did they just respawn on you?
No, I never get killed this one.
Oh.
If we're being honest, I just never did it. Alright, that should be all the loot here. I'm gonna do one cursory glance to make sure. I don't think I forgot anything. No, we're good.
Doesn't look like it.
Nope, we're good. Onward! Hi ho, Silver, away! I'm sorting. I'm being a good boy.
Are we gonna hit Fort Arped? Because there's no way those people hit it.
Yeah, there's no way we can do it. I'm just putting more guns in your boxes.
Oh yeah.
And some armor.
I know, at first I was like, why are you sorting everything? I'm like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't stay there in the first place. And now I'm like, no, you need to fucking sort shit.
Yeah, if you sort it, it's smart. Because, like, right now, right? We've hit all these locations, and we have 2 crates, that's it. And 4 cannons.
Yeah.
But, like, if you don't sort it, you'll be like, all right, let's extract. And you actually got out with maybe 2 chests of loot.
Yeah, like everything's full. Like, yeah, everything's full of like 7 different things.
Yeah, and you don't want to be sorting it, like, then. Because then you're, like, sitting at all your loot sitting there, and you're, like, exposed. But doing it this way, like, I've managed to keep us pretty much sorted the whole time.
Yeah.
And now we have a chest that's almost everything but mixtures and food, like the raw Leviathan meat, maybe a raw Leviathan hide and valuable papers that you can be thrown in like their own chest. But, so half the loot we pick, you can just walk up to one chest and dump it in there, including crowns.
Yeah. That's what I need this round is mixtures and alloy steel.
The alloy steel, yeah, we'll probably get some of that here.
Hopefully. There's gonna be bots on this one.
Yeah, and that's where we want to go in at too. There's the entrance.
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone else here.
Oh, they're still here?
Or wait, was that us that dropped on? What's up, Ama? Turn left if you can. That's okay. That's put me in the 80. I never seen the eye symbol. You might have though. How you doing, Fama? And we're with blue. There's a repair kit down there. You can go get it. We're winning. Dude, the Warren fires so quick. That's it.
I see smoke on the other side of the mountain at this ford. Was
Oh,
that there
yeah.
before?
No.
I don't think it was.
Grab the repair kit. They're right in front of us. Get up here.
Yep, coming.
They're not in my view because we're turned the wrong way.
Just drop the repair kit right there.
Back up.
Where we
Back up. Back up.
backing up.
Yep. Oh, they're trying to shoot at us.
Stopping. We keep backing up.
If you want to go left hard and then put a fuel cell in, get the bat gun on them. Oh, here we go. Now I got the bat gun. We're good. I'm cooking them right now.
Going straight.
Yeah, we're winning this. I've already destroyed reactors and compartments and everything.
Fuel ceiling.
All right. Their warehouse is destroyed. They can't even move. Get my front gun on them if you can.
Okay, turning left.
Yeah, they're stuck in a free spin.
They're turning around.
They're stuck in a free spin. I destroyed the wheelhouse. If we need a chase, we're winning.
Yeah, I'm turning.
Turn to the left, get the 80 back on them. Yeah, go ahead and repair. 80's almost in range.
Going.
Another compartment goes destroyed. Get them chasing us again. There we go. You're turning too much. Like now I have no guns. There we go. They're almost dead. If you can just keep my 80. I just gotta hit the reactor probably one more time.
Let me know what I gotta do.
You're good right now, whatever you're doing. I'm destroying compartments that they can't repair, so. I think they're on a suicide mission now. There's another compartment destroyed. You're good. Oh, I think we got our leg gone. Or we hit something, I can't tell. But it doesn't look like we're moving. I hit their turret. That fucked them up. I don't know how their engine's running. They're repairing shit. There we go. Now I got the reactor unlocked. All right. Are we moving or what's going on?
I think we are. Can't tell.
You might want to verify.
Just stop.
We're about to die. Their reactor's only got like 100 health left though. It looked like we've been stopped for a minute.
Couldn't tell. I was repairing.
All right, all right, slow down. We have a hillside advantage right now. You can repair again.
We're doing good.
You're good. I'm destroying all their compartments
Yep.
and hitting their reactors. So they're actively having to repair the reactor. They're going away from us, it looks like.
Still turn around.
Yeah, they're running away.
Turning around.
We can get the 40 on them. I can finish them.
They're turning back towards.
So I'm gonna repair while you do that. Once you get in front, going at them, just go back to repairing.
Yep, we are going towards them full speed.
All right.
ahead.
Feels like they're teed up on the reactor. I can't tell. As long as you're repairing, we should be fine. They one-shot our Warren cannon. Oh, here we go. Get ready.
Ready for what?
We're in range. The board.
Okay, I'm here.
I hit the reactor. If we can keep them right here, we win.
Okay, try to stop.
The reactor's on fire. I destroyed a turret and killed one. The reactor's hurting.
Damn, we're going.
Yeah, but they are too. They're done. Keep us repairing at a distance. And I'll just keep shooting. Slow down, don't stop. I can snipe them.
Okay, straight, left, right, which way?
Just kind of do like a right strafe.
Okay.
Because if we get the cannon back on it, like the 40, I can actually kill them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're approaching.
Yeah. They're underneath you.
I'm on the wheel. You want me to get off?
Just look around for them. Twitch TV dead. All right.
So,
Taking his shit so he can't use it.
do you want me to stop?
Not yet. Just keep circling around him.
Slowly circling.
That's one dead. I don't know where the other one is.
I only saw one approach.
I killed one. Twitch TV just got cooked. I'm repairing while I'm down here. You just drive and keep an eye out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I need to grab the box of food and throw it in the crab net so I can respawn. You see anything still?
Nope, nothing yet. Nothing
Fama, thank you, brother. Alright. I'm grabbing the repair kit and putting it on the rack. I'm repairing your cabinet. Alright, I think we got him. Okay, you got to do a full repair of your stuff. I'm going to go over there.
Okay.
As soon as I repair your... I'm going to try to repair some of your cabinet. Yeah, you keep it recircling around him at a slow speed. We should be fine. I'm just doing some repairs, and then I'm going to go. We may have to shut down to repair your cabinet all the way, though.
Yeah, once we kind of get a good idea.
Yep, I'm going to make sure the reactor's good in case someone else shows up.
I don't see anybody move.
Yeah, I would say I'm cutting power if we're close enough to them. If you need to get closer, then get closer.
No, I think you're good here. Cut power.
All right, grab the repair kit.
Yep.
Start with the captain's compartment so we can't get captured. I think I killed one and destroyed the reactor before he could respond. Fama with the 24. Thank you, Fama, brother. You know I appreciate it. You're just a boss, buddy.
Okay, cabin's repaired.
All right, yeah. I mean, honestly, it looks like these guys had no loot whatsoever. Oh, they got some 40s. Here we go. Good, we're gonna need that ammo now for the guns.
Did you die? Why is there a bag in your room?
I killed a guy in my room.
Oh, okay.
Fama. Shit, I don't even know. Okay, I'm dropping up. Can you see me?
Smoke approaching the fort.
Okay. We need to get out and repair the legs. First thing. Like right now.
Yep, repairing.
I'm going back for at least for their 80, which has ammo that we need.
We're approaching. I don't know if they see us yet.
Oh, fuck. There's the legs repaired?
Oh, the smoke's off.
Okay. I need you to run over here and grab this 80 and put the ammo in our 80. Or if you're just not getting that box, don't worry about it.
No, yeah, I was getting the box.
Okay. Just throw it on the deck. Come down and get this black box.
Yeah.
I already got the black box is at the stairs, buddy. I brought the black box over.
Oh.
We got so much ammunition right now.
Yeah. That's good.
All right.
So what do we do? Do we get the hell out of here?
I mean, you know what? Let me scout for a second. You know what I'm saying?
You can, yeah.
You want to run over here and get the 40 and put that ammo on our 40?
Yeah. Is it still up in there, I think?
Yeah. It's on the tippity top.
Copy that.
You said they're at the fort?
Well, I seen the smoke just get to the fort and then it disappeared, so I assume they're at the fort. Stop.
I'm gonna try to get eyes on it. Because if they're inside the fort with no engine and we speed boost over, no, they're behind us. And that's the smoke what we fought, wasn't it? Those are the bots we destroyed.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they had to have cut off their smoke there. Like, it went away too fast.
Well, I'm almost at the fort. I can see you. Because theoretically, I could get on board if they're not paying attention, blow their captain's cabin, and capture it.
Yeah, because do you have a bomb on you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just surprised they didn't call any bots in.
Maybe there's a cooldown window. Annie, I like Annie. Are you okay? That's a good one. Fama, thank you again, brother. Dude, I don't see any indication of people at the fort at all. Yeah, there's mobs spawning or anything. Like, I think you can approach the fort directly. I think the smoke you saw might have been one of the bots we destroyed, and it just despawned. Because the only smoke I see is from the robots we destroyed out there, and now it's gone too. And I just did a full 360 around this fort. I don't got eyes on anything in our AOR at all. No smoke anywhere if you want to come up. Only smoke is the guys we destroyed.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. I'm on my way, so.
Yep. Just
You want me
doing
to
a
come up over.
no. Just go to the right to that doorway.
Oh, the crack in the wall?
Mm-hmm. I'm just doing another cursory to make sure there's no smoke. Make sure I'm not walking into a trap. So far, I don't see nothing. Yeah, I don't see any smoke. I think that's what it was. Heat of the moment, us being safe, but I think it was it despawning.
Could have been, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Look at there's smoke now over there in Exfil.
Oh, yep. Maybe that's where they were at.
It could have just been them going straight there.
Yeah, they just passed by.
Could have been, yeah.
Maybe they seen we won a PvP fight and decided they don't want that heat.
They're like, actually, fuck that. Let's go.
Alright, I say just cut off power and keep an eye out. Do what we normally do. I'll bring stuff. There's some Leviathan skin.
Oh, yeah, I need those.
I know you do.
That's
why I called it out. That's why I called it out. Should be maybe some more in here? No. Hold on, buddy. Take your potty.
Yeah, I'll probably head out
Alright.
quite a bit.
Alright, dropping a crate.
Yep.
There's a locked door here. I have a key I got from one of them apparently. Or someone came in here because the door. They stopped and got the key room.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Because it says you use the door, but the door doesn't actually open for me.
Those fuckers.
They spawn again? Alright, at least I found the ladder now. Ow, fuck.
There's you, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Damn things shot me like always. Real, perfect aim. NPCs just do not miss.
No, they don't.
Alright, drop in.
My weapons is glitched.
What?
My crate of weapons is glitched in my fridge.
Oh, I just dropped a crate.
Coming.
It's right by the entrance. Sometimes you just gotta grab it out of the fridge.
No, it's like because it got destroyed and then it got built back up. And it's like glitched in there. I can't, at least I can't grab it. Maybe you can.
I'll try. Send another crate down. Oh no, and falling at the same time.
Jesus.
I also learned a secret.
What?
Do you happen to have a spare medkit on you right now?
Yeah, I did.
Is your health full?
Yes.
Use it.
Okay.
Did your health bar turn green?
Hold on, using.
Looks like you can overheal.
No, nothing
Okay.
happened.
Alright. Well, I did it a minute ago, and it gave me a green health bar. And when I fell there, I got, my health didn't go away.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I found some extra loot. I'll do the cannons and I'll grab that stuff on the way out. Alright, grabbing the 80. Do.
Sure would put that gun in my box if I could.
What gun?
It's just a simple revolver, but
Yeah,
just
I
fucking
give you one though. So I mean, if we can get your box again, it'll be nice. All right, bringing another cannon.
at least it's not too many great weapons in my box.
Well, this should be all the same for the most part. I got some from killing those guys that's inside my room. I was like, fuck that. If he spawns back, he's not getting anything.
It's a fucking...
All right, I'll start sorting. That should be everything. There's one more cannon over here, the 40. And they're 80 still.
Okay.
And I'll try messing with your box. Most of the stuff is stuff we already had. It should just stack.
Yeah, most of it does.
Let me try grabbing your box for you real quick. Are you, oh, I see it. I got your box.
Oh,
You're
grabbed
good.
it?
So,
Nice.
yeah, it was pretty easy. I just had to crouch a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me grab this 40. Alright. I mean, hell, man. We're actually
good.
full, yeah. We got 3 open slots left.
Alright, let's go to exfil.
Yeah, I agree.
You want to power us up?
Yeah, I'm just looking. So exfil's behind us where those guys are at, right?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah. You're fine, Clay. All night long. Just gonna do a cursory glance on checking all repairs for anything that might just be slightly damaged. So if they blow a door, all you got to do is repair the door control panel. I learned that.
Yeah.
So like, big important thing is if they're getting close to board, we need to make sure we close the ladder hatch here.
Oh, right. Make sure it's closed, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one thing damaged right here next to you. Fixed.
Yeah, see, this all looks like shit that would be underwater.
Yeah. Which makes the lore even crazier. Maybe a bit easier to go around. I don't know.
No, this is our easiest path.
Oh, no. Oh, smokestack. I'm gonna give him one chance.
Could just wait it out. They might be going for the exfil. Stop here, just in case, because we could lose him.
I fired a green flare. They did not.
Just wait it out.
That's their last chance. They're literally looting right now.
Yeah, I don't think
There's 3 of them. Oh, is that our green or their green?
I thought that was our green.
I'm gonna try again because it's awful close. I didn't think I shot it over there.
I thought you did.
I'm shooting it right above us.
Oh, then no, that's theirs. Cool, I seen that.
I don't think we should trust it though, unless you can get us through here.
Get us through where? Straight ahead?
Yeah, because it looks like they're staring at us a little bit. I'm looking through the binoculars. We'd have to run and get to extract before they hit us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
just maybe back it up
forward.
slowly.
I can't see behind me, but okay.
Well, I'm trying to swap guns. Give me a second in case they start engaging us. I want to have the 80 for the long range.
Oh, shit. No.
I mean, you were driving straight, I thought, right?
I was.
So it means you could back up straight for a bit, maybe? I'll look.
No.
No, okay, yeah. We'll just hold here for a second. If we gotta push them, we push them, because they're just staring at us. I'm gonna grab, just in case, I'm gonna grab some, just to be safe.
Yeah, literally just staring like we are. Oh, they're moving.
Yeah, just keep an eye on them.
Maybe turn left.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I think we just go to extract.
Okay, is the extract to the left?
Yep. They're going to the right. We need to go left. So
Alright.
peace. I think extract is to the left. Well, it's straight ahead for us.
Okay. Swapping guns around again. You can't see my face? Oh, he's doing a song. He put a question mark. I was like, wait, what?
Don't shoot at us, just don't shoot at us, just don't shoot at us. You got eyes on them still?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. coming up to the antenna?
Feels like they're turning for us. I don't know.
Well, I don't think they want to go to the coral. So don't blame them. That shit's stupid.
All right, we're good. I got high velocity round if I needed to, so I can hit them from a distance with good accuracy.
Okay. We're almost here. You can stay up on the thing if you want, and I'll go hit it.
All right. Try to get us in the rocks. That provides cover on both sides, so you need to go right a little bit more. Because you're going to run right into that. Oh, we're able to climb it. Thank God. All right, slam your brakes.
That's it. You want me to turn any? You're good?
You're good, you're good.
All right, going. I'm gonna
cut the power off to hide our smoke signal a little bit.
Yep.
All right, wedding yell. He got so many songs loaded up all the time. Smokestack is directly on behind that rock. There's loot down there too if you want to grab some extra loot. I see 2 or 3 cases and 3 or 4 power rods. Once you call it in.
Oh wait, we are in the clear.
Okay, they're not coming towards us?
Nope.
All right.
I can see them. They're getting further away.
All right, I'm going to grab this stuff real quick then.
Take a look around. I don't.
Just sucked up the extra loot.
Yeah, they're gone. Do you still need a black box?
I mean, I'm always going to need them, but if you need one, go ahead and get it. Yeah. You can have this one.
I'll take one, just because I know I have a couple.
Yeah, my entire tree requires it. Black boxes for every upgrade, so.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's huge too, making sure to close doors.
Yeah. I wish you could set it to like auto, just bam, right after you walk through.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm getting better at learning to close them. Still, we won, what, 2 fights today already?
Yeah.
We're straight up cooking.
We'll win more later.
Oh, yeah.
And I like this layout.
I do too.
I have another one where oh, I guess I should get down. I have another one where instead of the steering is right below where it is now, and then there's a gun to the right of the steering on its level.
Okay.
And then there's nothing above it.
Oh.
So I mean, no, it's but that's like that's the 5-man.
Yeah. Morning, morning, morning. We'll probably be running some solos, or we'll swap to some Conan while we wait to see if anyone's playing with us tonight.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll split the cannons. Look at this. We walked out with 70 Navy mill cannons, 4 Rusties, and 2 Warns. I will decline the black box because you need it. There's some Leviathan skin, so I'll decline the Leviathan skin. I think you need coral dust, so I'll decline the coral dust. I need those weapons parts.
Well, where weapon? Right there.
We walked away with 252 80 mil shells that are going to split between us.
Nice. That's a lot.
Yeah, that was actually super profitable cooking those people.
Oh, those mixtures too.
Yeah, okay, there you go. Mixtures.
Already. We don't have an alloy steel.
No, we didn't get to loot our bots.
Yeah.
And then the metal rods we both need, right? Or is it just me that needs them?
I don't think I need them. You could take them.
Okay. I knew one of it. I know I need them. I didn't know if you needed them too.
No.
Right.
No, that should be. Also, I don't need any more scrap ammo.
Oh, you got that much? My tree, like, there'll be 750 per, like, one thing. Jesus, so much shit. We got very little crowns, but I ended up with 4 of the 80s and 2 of the 40s, and we've each got one thing. 126 additional 30 mil rounds. Jesus.
They got 380s, 340s, and one of the worn 80s.
Yeah, man, I mean, that was a big haul, really.
That was a good haul, yeah.
Like, and we.
So we get hauls like this with the insert on and make it out and shit.
Oh, then it would be even bigger because like that everything. Yeah, it's gonna be dirty. All right. Well, if you're leaving, I'll see you. I'm gonna take Clay. He needs to go back. Clay, you go potty. Come on.
Oh, yeah, I'll be on later. So.
All right. I'll probably do some solos then.
Oh yeah. Catch you soon.
All right, buddy. It is just us. Me and you, Fama. Just me and you. Okay. Go potty. Go, go, go. Come here. Let me take your collar off. You'll be more comfy without your collar. There you go. Go lay down. You got food, you got water. I already fed you. You got everything you need. We got lots of resources now. Blue's taking off. Yeah, he didn't say why this time, but he's got to go for a bit. So it's just me. Little old me. We're stockpiling resources and stuff. We're doing pretty good. Oh, I got a message. Late at night. Interesting. Just now got a text from my boss at like late at night about stuff I needed to know earlier. So I still need some coral chunks to get where I can buy fuel cells. And I need metal rods for my worn cannons, crates of Chardonnay, and on here I am some weapon parts short still. Ugh. Make a grilled cheese sandwich. It's easy. Butter 2 pieces of bread, put some cheese in the middle, then close and fry both sides till middle melty. Don't add any oil, just buttered bread. I ain't even got cheese in this house, buddy. I got hot dogs, I got pizza, and I got some salads. That is all I got. Your man is poor right now. Not really poor, he just asked for minimal food while my wife was gone, because I don't need to eat like a king. Eat like a homeless college man to save money. That's my motto. That's my method. We're getting resources and we're getting stuff. Gotta get some stuff to make some crowns. That's where we're really hurting. We need our crowns again because it's like 4,000 crowns for an upgrade. We'll be able to find if we do a nice solo raid. A good solo raid will be on top. Those guys you were gaming with the other night, a few nights ago, do you know them at all? Do I know them all in life? No problem, hot dogs and oven back till split, colored brown, then into buns or bread. Yeah, there you go. That's what I like to do right there. That's the type of hot dog I'm talking about. And do I know them? Blue is Insert's real life friend, and Insert and I have been playing together since Dune, which I started playing right after Scum. So we've been playing together for over a year now. But that is about the extent. of like, I know what they do for work and stuff, but not much else. Not much else. All right. Oh, you know what? Here you go to my. I thought I changed this blueprint up. Did I not? Yeah, like that. Made it even cheaper for our solo skeleton crew. Made it cheaper and even more energy efficient. Let's plan. Let's plan. Let's plan. So I'm. Oh, did I not sell that stuff I meant to sell? I'll go back real quick. Thought I sold those and that and this, that. Looks like I sold the rest of the stuff. I just didn't sell the extra stuff. Making a little money each time. Oh, we had 3. We haven't had 4 yet. We want 5. We want the 5 man. So he's got some buddies. We were supposed to play tonight. It's a Friday night, but I don't know where everyone is. It was supposed to be me, insert blue, and then they each had one more guy that we were hoping was going to join us. But we haven't heard from insert today at all, so he's probably at work. If I had to guess. There we go. We got all of our hot bar stuff. And then we need a gun, which definitely gonna bring an 80 or 30 rounds. We'll bring 60 rounds for the PvE. 7 food. Rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. So we'll bring 5 fuel cells. That's food, guns, and ammo right there. So it gets late across the country. I know a lot of them are East Coast. Me and Insert are West Coast, or Insert Central. Blue's East Coast. I'm West Coast. The other teammate I know is Como. He is in Greece. So he's in Greece. And then I don't know who the other guy is yet. Oh, we want to change that again to solos only. There it says solo. That way we're not competing against a 3-man. Now I'm gonna do one. I think I'm gonna do large crews where we go out with no guns, minimal resources. But it's once I get some sniper rifles, I want to try to board an enemy crew and kill them. Take their trampler like as a solo. I think that would be fun. Like sniping from a distance. Board, steal some stuff, make it out with the big winnings. But we've been whooping a lot of these Twitch streamers. We just got a nice kill on a Twitch streamer. I love TTVs. They're always awful. Yeah, he did. He just laid down behind me. Chewing on some of his special stuff. There it goes off back into outer space. Make sure I got plenty of ammo to take out the solo stuff. Alright, grab the food. Like that. Grab this guy. Turn the reactor on. Alright, let's see where we're going first. Yeah, we're going straight to Segan. Straight to Segan. We're gonna haul ass there quick. So it's kind of cool because this planet was clearly used to be a water world, and the cities are built on these like used to be like outlets of land. So like that's an actual boat, you know. So it's like somehow they wiped out the entire water on this planet, which is really cool. About to get NPCs dropped on us. We're gonna go get our loot. Looks like they're gonna drop another one on us. Oh shit, it landed behind me. Alright, destroyed it. That was a little scary. We got some stuff damaged, but nothing end of the world. Alright. We're gonna go get our loot. I wanted to back in so my gun would be facing out. There's my loot. I need to grab that repair kit too. I wonder why my power's shut off, because I didn't shut it off. Fuck. Alright, quit moving. Of course it did. How did you guys discover this game? Watch the red arrow at the top of the screen, gives a good angle to shoot at. You know what? You're smart, Pama. See, I'm focused. I didn't even notice that. I'm not even paying attention. The guys have been tracking it for a couple years, waiting for it to finally release into an alpha stage. I was not interested in the game, but since they agreed to play Conan with me, it was only fair that I agreed to play a game with them. And then once we started playing, I was kind of like, you know, this is a lot of fun. I like extraction shooters. This adds a different take to the genre. You know, we played Arc Raiders for a while. That's an extraction shooter. So yeah, it kind of just went hand in hand. And next thing you know, we're having a blast.
All right. Hopefully that's all of them for a little while. And I can start looting. Well, I can tell you that is not all of them for a little while. Rusty 80 mil, not a bad find. That shovel. It's great to play, not as enthralling as some games to watch. Really? You don't think it's exciting? That's good information. I thought it felt pretty exciting personally. So that's what I need to know. You guys think it's not exciting at all? That's good to know. See, I thought it was pretty exciting. It's definitely fun to play. That's why I thought it was so exciting. If we're being honest, because I'm so like sucked in, I thought it was super fun to watch. But if you don't like the PvP of it, you know, then I can see why it wouldn't be that fun to watch. I do find the PvP quite enjoyable, so. Maybe not the best PvP shooter experience, but it's definitely a good time. Oh my goodness. But like I said, I appreciate the input because I thought this was like fun as hell to watch. You know, I'm into it. I was like, it has to be fun. But if it's not, it's not. You know. I watch a lot of games, so I was bitching about at work the other day that this game didn't. There was no one playing this for me to watch it on YouTube. Exciting, yes. Fun to play. I enjoy watching, I guess, different from other games, but I enjoy playing as when you get out the sand and nothing around then. Yeah. And that's what I kind of think about it, right? Like, compared to other games, though, like Dune. Oh, that person's really close. Oh, fuck. They'll probably be coming here soon. Get what I can and get out. Box key. What's that? Red door? Okay. There's nothing. Oh, in Dune, there's nothing in the sand areas at all, right? That's what I was saying. In Dune, not a single thing in the sandy areas. In this game, there's at least ships, NPCs. Like, there's things to fight. You know, there's more loot to be had. There's things you can dig up with the shovel, which I was like, oh, I got a shovel. And they can have, like, amazing loot in them. But, you know, it's still different. It's not like other games, as I was saying. It is a different game. But that's part of the charm, you know? think that's a smokestack I see coming my way. Once we get up here, we're gonna check the map again. Sandman? No, you did Enter Sandman. There's a song right there. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me check the map, see if they're coming this way. Not yet, they're not, but they might. So we gotta be quick. I want to get those cannons at least, because having cannons is just... They cost 100 crowns to buy them. So let's go get this 80, then we'll continue looting. Yes, there's not like Doom, you're right. There's more stuff to do. So when you're exploring these areas. Oh, yeah. I agree. And like, you know, right now, like, we're checking the map. Gotta be careful. There could be players from coming at us right now from right next to us. So I'm checking the map. Doesn't look like they're coming this way yet, but they could be. I'd like to sort, but we'll sort when we're in the open sands. That sounds like people getting awful close. Did we loot all this? We did. Okay. We're almost done here. I see the smoke in the distance. Looks like they're coming this way. Oh, I see some more loot. And then we're out of here. We can drop this pistol. We need those. All right, we gotta go. Gotta throw some stuff in here to be safe, like armor. Okay, do I have guns in one of these boxes? I do. Grab that stuff. So, we didn't make out with a bunch. We made out with some. Now we can defend ourselves if we need to. That's the important part. Let's check the map. People I was looking at, I seen smoke out at the fort that way. They're over there. Sorry, not like Dune, not Doom. Oh, yeah. We capped out at 70 miles per hour or kilometers an hour. I think that's where I want to go. Like this here, like for me, it's right now, even now it's exciting, right? Because I have to look for smokestacks on my own, make sure my gun's ready on my own. I swapped it up a little bit to give myself a better arc of fire, so it doesn't turn this way as much as I hope, but. Reasonable.
Hey, come back here. It's running away from me. I thought I put it in halt. I put it in reverse. I forgot the locked box. It is what it is. All right, we took care of that. A little damage, but not much, you know. Nothing too crazy. Not the end of the world in any shape or form. Right where we want to be. Getting the loot we want to get. Reasonable. How can I say that? You know, don't forget to leave a like. Oh no. This would be a bad day. Oh fuck. Okay. So we might have parked in a not as good as I thought for what I'm doing right now. There we go. Oh. 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 Okay, we gotta find an amicable way on board, which means I'm gonna have to probably climb on the leg. Like that. There we go. No big deal. We did it. Easy day. If all goes well, we'll be out of here in no time with the bukus of loot. And look at that, we found a sniper rifle. Let's throw this in here like that. For now. Let's drop this guy, make sure it's reloaded. This is a one-shot on most people. Yeah, beautiful. And we're right next to an 80 mil cannon. That sounds like people are close. There grab that 80 mil. That's all over there, actually. Okay, we're good. There's another cannon. It's a 40. See what I'm saying, man? We're finding all the goods. Oh, no, not again. Throw that there. Just gotta be quick, you know? Quick and efficient. Get that high value stuff. Or just do what I just did and butcher it all up. There we go. Now we're figuring it out. We're gonna grab this 80. Then we're gonna look for the boom room. There's normally a room you gotta blow into that has all the good loot. How do you see smoke? Could be coming this way, could not be. Doing a cursory glance around the building. There's a steam crawler right there. I was right. It looks like they're going away. Keep our eyes on it. Take a second to sort since we're being a little cautious. Oh, not. Wait, yeah, it goes in here. Looks like they're going somewhere else. Or they're going to try to flank around and get the other side, which will be through this place and done before that happens. Okay, for now, we want to put this in here. Grab those bullets. It's more ammo to a longer range gun, so. Another box key. Another shovel.
let those shoot at us so we can finish getting what we want out of here. Sounds like fighting close. We're not too close. There's that one all the way over there, too, we might need to avoid. But we're almost done with half the building. Why not grab the other shovel? We'll to boost away pretty efficiently. Just trying to be quick. Hoping to find another box key, but doesn't look like it. It's all over there. Okay, I guess we're good. I think that's how we get across, but maybe there's loot to be had up here. Oh, I just fall. Oh. All right. I don't have to go up top. Whatever. Seems like a death trap. This way. We can go right down. Oh, fuck me. That was a bit of a fall. Yeah, it hurt. Another box key. Oh, fuck. Caught me in a little bit of surprise there, didn't he? We're almost fully done with this place. And we're out of here. I hear something special.
as close to being done with this place as I thought. But close. There's some expensive loot down there. Those should stack. There we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I thought there was something special here. Alright, let's see. Smoke at that fort. Destroyed stuff over there. So I got time to finish doing what I want to do here. No problem. Should be 2 more boxes of loot. 2 more. Basically, I want to hit... I could probably drive over here and it'd be faster. But then, you know, the smoke trail would give me away to those guys over there. So it's a tough choice. Okay, I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna walk over. That's what we're after, the box with the radio beacon. So that's the last thing we're gonna grab when we leave. And then we're gonna check up top. Another 70mm shotgun. Make sure. I think that was everything though. Maybe I thought there was more here than there really was. Most of this we could ignore. Alright. I don't really need the stuff in here. Let's grab this 70mm shotgun, see if we can get up with it, then come back for that radio with a beacon and get out.
That's a better way, I think, to get on board. This is what I was planning for, so. Yep, it works. Okay. You got to smoke, I got to smoke. That was a bit of a yeah. You gotta know when to home. Alright. Now we go for the final item on our journey here. Oh, that was not good. What the heck? There we go. What is that purple goo? You talking about the coral reef looking stuff? So, like I was saying, this whole world used to be a water world. Like, this world used to be full of water. That's why there's boats stranded everywhere. And then basically something cataclysmic happened. And that was about all she wrote. Oh, God. We got hit hard. I didn't mean to ram it.
Yeah, if I had the battering ram, that would have done big damage. Because you can actually get a battering ram and attach it to your crawlers. But as you're aware, that was not the intention. I thought I was going to outrun it, like get away from it. Wait, what the fuck? Someone left this box here? So confused right now why that box is full of loot. That box was really full of loot. Holy shit. Someone made a mistake. Someone made a big mistake. No, they dropped a box on accident. That's hilarious. That was a huge box. It had revolvers in it, the 10mm pistol that I like. That was awesome. Just get lucky and find someone dropped a box for extra loot at the end, plus everything we wanted. Yeah, look at all the crystals, and it says the loot around us. We made out with 10,000 in value in our solo run, which means pool 10,000 just for us. Plenty of stuff to sell. We got time bombs for days. We made out with the radio box with radio beacon, which is it should be around 2,000 crowns, which is what we need for some upgrades. Plus, we made it out with just crowns, so we're up to 1,700. And then you can look at storage once it loads. Like this stuff up here, I don't even know. Oh, I gotta upgrade my storage, or I just sell that. Sell this and that. That's 2,000 real quick. Sell these revolvers. Sell that. You know, sell this. Really not. Oh. So you gotta free up space before you start the expedition, or those things are gone. Sell one of those, you know, sell one of those. We're about to free up a bunch of slots. It's not too big of a concern, but still something to know. Because that means like we were making out with a lot of loot if we're actually running out of space for the first time. And I mean, honestly, when it comes, oh, these shotguns, we grabbed those. I forgot about that. We have so many Rustal Navies, 80s, but that's good because we're gonna throw them on the boys. That way they don't have to worry about bringing them. We'll have them. Let's go ahead and that's 3,000. Kapoom, up to 10,000, and we got plenty of space. And we're gonna be taking shovels and keys in with us to unlock containers, right? So now we can look at our tech tree. Do we have enough for this now? Oh, we're so close. 38 weapons parts away. 38. 38. So we're so close to getting this, right? That's going to consume our district officer's portable safe, the black box. But then we'll be able to buy these 10-round pistols for the squad. Which is like what we're doing for our personal playthroughs. We're trying to make sure we can buy and provide things for the team. including when we then we want to get this after that to get the everyone can run the good body armor. All right, let's go back to there's anything else that I needed to sell. We probably don't need this many fuel cells, so we're gonna sell 7 of them. Decent amount of money. Then we can bring them for the rest of the team. I think we're 2 coral away. No, quite a bit of coral away. I do want to sell 3 of these for now. Add a little extra money in here. Make sure I don't have any shitty shotguns. I don't really like the one-shot shotgun, but yeah. Now we have 3 of these Blitz pistols. We got 2 Pepper Mill shotguns. We got 10 M82s, 5 ET police pistol revolvers, and then we got a stack of our basic weapons we like to load in with. Could probably sell some of our ammo scraps, but we'll look at our tech tree first before we do that. If you're just now joining us, don't be afraid to smash that like button. It helps us out, so please, it's appreciated. Alright, so for this, we got enough wood coral, but not enough mixtures. For this, we have enough wood coral, but not enough mixtures. For this, we have enough weird coral, but not enough coral chunks. So, to make sure we're getting some of those for our personal private use. I want to be able to buy medkits for the team too. Because after that's the shovel, right? Which is raw Oregon and coral dust. So we gotta make sure we're farming up. We're doing pretty good. We also have this for our personal use now, where we can build the wheel house. We'll take a look at that while we're here. And then armor plating soon. You cannot apparently field repair this due to its design, it says. But you can buy these as 1 by 1 and add protection to the crawler, which would be a huge upgrade. But let's go. We're good for this now, so let's take a quick second. Let's go. Let's look at blueprints, or let's edit our current one because we don't have to save it. So this is what we're currently using. Not bad. Let's move our gun up here for now. I want to take out this wheel house, and let's look at our new one. It's a 1 by 2. Still gives me the same maneuverability, less efficiency. Seems like it'd make it easier to steer. Kind of looks cool, right? Can you put a gun on top of it though? You still can. Okay. So overall, it means I would just need to take this back 1 round like that. Do this. And we're in the same scenario. Oh, and then we take this guy. Like that. Somehow it's saying the gun is overhanging. It is overhanging. Well, we just do this. Right? And you can just make a nice light deck frame. Nothing too crazy. Didn't even change our energy efficiency that much. And now it says it has overhang, which doesn't seem true. Interesting. So I guess technically it's not resting on top of this wheelhouse. So what we'd want to do is take this. Do something like that. Oh, I gotta figure this out. So this would be like no gun on it. You're blocking a doorway? Yeah, you're right. I fixed it. But now I'm not blocking a doorway. I fixed that. The problem now actually is the fact that this actually, you can't put a gun on top of it. But basically it can now overhang without any support from below, which does make some modifications possible, like this. So really, would I do something like that? See, this doesn't work like that, but what we do is add one of these guys, create the walkway. Add one of those guys. And then what we'd have to do is you'd have to add one of these guns. But that doesn't work. Maybe can you add a center gun? No, because now it's overhanging. This has way more maneuverability, pretty good energy efficiency, but I need a gun. Maybe, just maybe, we add like that. $60. So it's a little less maneuverability, but I kind of like it. The problem with it, in my opinion, is that this piece doesn't want to work for no apparent reason. I can never get this to work. Should work right there. Maybe I need to use that one. Okay. I kind of like that. I could even do that, something like that. I mean, too bad I can't like do it like this. This would be awesome, but see, storage. Wait, maybe. Hold on. No. Do I have a different type of reactor, maybe? I do. I still have reachability, so that doesn't work. It might actually. Hold on. Maybe I fucked that up. Let's try it again. So it won't let me put a gate up there. So, yeah, this method didn't work. I gotta go back to what I had, which is that with one of these. There we go. And then I need to add the storage. I think that one doesn't work, so I gotta use the straight through. So it's still 6046. Just looks a little better. The stick straight out the back. But it gives me one repair slot here, and then all the repair slots are right here in one little area, so I don't have to look forever to repair. And then when it comes to like, if I really wanted, I could add a compact armaments workshop right here. So now I could make stuff if I really wanted to, and it still has pretty high maneuverability at 55. But I don't want that. Just examples of things we could add. I can add a balcony. That doesn't really affect anything. So a balcony like that gives me a little bit of overhang to shoot off of without affecting too much. And then, you know, we're using the corner gun. I can't really use the wide turret because then it would block this, and it can't overhang here. And then when it comes to other compartments, I'm good. I kind of like it. So let's save this. I like it. And basically, if I'm getting shot straight on, now my driver is protected. So I lose 2 maneuverability and some energy efficiency, but I like this. And it costs a little more, as you can see. But look at that. Looks pretty cool. I wish you could paint them, you know. Paint some stuff up. Let's see if any of the guys are going to hop on soon before we go do another solo run. Let's check. If we had more people, maybe we'd pop. I do gotta go and turn off portals tonight before I go to bed to make sure if we get raided, which we probably will because I have work tomorrow. But not a lot of people on right now. We had a clan kind of kill everybody, so. But I don't want to do that on stream. If I was gonna do anything on stream, we'd start up a new solo campaign together, like on official servers, and see what we could do. I'm just gonna give it just a second, see if the guys respond. We can start planning an expedition at least. This is for when we run out with our 3-man or 4-man or 5-man. I really want to take this one. It's a magazine loaded repeater. Sounds awesome. But we're accommodating. We're getting our M82s up. Soon we'll start selling our breech loaders. We'll be able to buy them. And that's like kind of where my cutoff is. If I can buy something, I freely use it. Right? If you can buy it, there's no reason you should not be using it. If you can't buy it, it makes sense you don't want to use it because you can't replace it. And in solos, it's an extraction shooter game. And it's a game like this, I could get ganged up on by 3 people with trawlers. Pure disluck. Not saying they're doing it intentionally or maliciously, just bad luck. You know, I'll take 1 key like that, and then 1 explosive for doors. And then we need to take 1 fuel cell on us, like that, to load in at the beginning, okay? And then for our crawler, take the 80, take a stack of 80 rounds. We want to take 5 of these, plenty of fuel. Take 7 food, there's plenty of food. I mean, honestly, I think we got everything we need. That's enough rounds to battle the PvE and get away. PvP, maybe not enough rounds, but it's enough rounds to push someone off. And we're liable to find more per usual. Okay. Give them just a minute. We're going to get started again. And I can game pretty late tonight. Do not have anything. Or not have work tomorrow. They moved it to today. Or Sunday. So actually I can do that tomorrow. I can do the Conan stuff. Let's see. I think we're ready. I mean, besides that, am I forgetting anything? Don't think so. Come on, this is supposed to help me. Am I forgetting anything? No, I'm not. I'm good. I think we're good. All right. Solo voyage. We still got 60 maneuverability, so we lost 2, but for an armored driver spot that just looks cool. Same gun position, and then the reactor sticks out the back, kind of making it a smaller target, unless they get to my side, because then it's just they focus the reactor on the backside. But I think we're good. The guys haven't responded, so we're gonna go. I'm not gonna do where I wait for them for hours. You know, just kind of want to get it in here, do it, go hard. Don't see anything. I like it. I like it. Teamwork, come on, teamwork. I thought more of the scum people and the Arc Raider crew would be here watching, hanging out. I know the Conan crew's not, but like Conan, I'll do a stream for them. I just need them hanging out. Let me know they want to see a stream. I see a lot of boats to loot. That's what I like to see. First things first, load up the cannon. Nice open floor plan. I kind of like it. Now we do fuel. Once we get going, actually. Throw our food in here. Alright. So let's look at the map. There's a Fort Zimmer over there. So that's kind of where we want to go. Turn that way. Head full too. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Turn the power on. Hit us with a speed boost right off the bat. First things first, hopefully we can find some extra ammo for the cannon. Extra fuel's never bad. Extra food's never bad. This is kind of a bad boat, but it is what it is. We'll do a run around the whole thing, make sure there's nothing on the ground, hiding. I'll hit that ship over on the left and the one on the rocks. Medicine cabinet means we get some free med kits, valuables. Grab these guys. Throw in my hot bar. Another med cabinet means we're gonna get more med kits. Make sure we have plenty on our hot bar if we get hurt. And we got a valuables locked box. I think I brought a key with me. So either open that before we leave or... Okay. Don't seem to be forgetting nothing. Oh, yeah, we already got that one, right? No, we did not. Perfect. Now we put this on, we grab that lock box, and we head to the next one because I kind of want to open a military box. What I would like to open. Just want to see what box is worth opening. Valuables we've opened a couple of, and they're just, you know, they're full of valuables. What they're good at is if you open them, you can store all your valuables in them in larger stacks. So that's cool, not exactly useful. Fuck, it's still spinning. Why is it spinning? That's not good. Quickly check for repairs. I got hit. That's red. It didn't do much damage to me really at all. A couple metal patches got damaged. That's about it. It doesn't help you know what you're looking at. That's funny. It's true. I'm like, Ma, what do you see? You're like, I don't fucking know. I could probably get rid of this entrance and put it on the other side, make things really nice and easy. That's what I'm going to do next time. Move that entrance to over here. Then I can cut out even extra weight because I won't need the middle platform.
Hopefully some more ammo in here. Damn, not the type we wanted. Watch it be nothing good on here. I ain't found shit. And they can go in the captain's compartment. At least it's a gun. Really? 2 crates? Lame. Like, yeah, it looks good from what I can tell. Can't tell shit. I didn't even get advanced rounds for my boy. This here, there, at least, okay. Put this in the captain's compartment so I at least have a gun and some ammo. Throw that down there for now. How are we doing on fuel? It could use a slap. Yeah, I could move this to like right there and move that door to over here. Maybe. Right, swap the captain's compartment door. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see what I can cook up. Take out these mines.
think if I go this way, it'll be better. Move up. Right there will be safer now. Now we just gotta fight off a bunch of undead zombies. It's almost all of them. I think we're good to push on in. Well, you can't hit it when it's glitched in the fucking wood, apparently. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this because I can't see it. Piece of shit. Alright. Alright, we gotta blow that door open. But I need to cut off my smoke. So. Got one time bomb, but I don't have to use it if I'm smart. I didn't want to hit that with it, but I did. There's probably another door, and I'm close to some bombs, so let's continue backing up. I guess I hit a mine. There we go. We'll check our leg when we get back up here. I guess the leg's fine. All right. We need to go cut off the engine. And get to looting. I only brought one time bomb, so if I didn't blow the doors open with the ship, I wouldn't be able to get in. Whoa. Whoa. That's too cool. And this is the storage room door. Otherwise, I'd blow that door open. No loot on those areas. We'll come back for the guns in a different crate, shells in a different crate. All the stuff that stacks in one crate. Alright. Where are we parked at over here? Oh. Okay. Good thing we got medicals. I did it again. Grab these extra cannons. Then we'll loot the guns and get out of here. I want to reload this guy. I want to look at him. Look at how fancy that looks. Oh. You know what? We're going to take this guy. Put him in here while we're doing this. Well, we didn't take any damage because of the health glitch. But tell me it just don't look good. Oh, I did take some damage. Alright, we can eat some food on the ship and fix that. Okay. Wait 40 seconds and our reward will drop in. We can use that to grab these. We need those shells for our gun. Shotgun for the cubby. And that's about it. So we looted this place. Wasn't super worth it, but if you had a storage room key, which maybe it's somewhere here. Sometimes you can find the keys here. While we're waiting, we got 8 seconds. Oh, found it. Hell yeah. And our loot should be dropping in. And just like that, we found that storage room key. Patience. I'm telling you, most of the time the keys are in this location. I gotta drop that. Unlock it. 80 mil worn. Beautiful. I have to use another crate to even come in here, huh? Let's go ahead and grab this crate while we're here. We're gonna real quick throw this in there. Throw this in there. Grab everything. Consolidate. Alright.
Come back for these two. Load this in case we get into trouble. That's high velocity rounds too. Make sure there's nothing else hiding in here. Okay. Grab the full one. Was that ficus I just saw? No, okay. Fancy, I know, right? 2 fancy guns. I just want to do this quick in case we get into a fight. I need to have the ammo. There we go. Okay, don't need that box no more. Rusty 40. Throw it over here. Perfect. Throw this here. Perfect. Grab that Warren 80. That'll give us a leg up in any cannon fights. And let's grab this last box. Finish just shuttling. Quick and easy like. Since we could get in a fight, we need to prioritize this Warren 80. Basically, we want to take this, dismantle this, look at the Warren 80, throw these rounds in there, do that, mantle this. There we go. Okay. See if I can consolidate here. All right. Now, if we had to take off in a hurry, we lose less stuff. Fuel cells in there like that. Put this extra food in there. Tell me, ain't got no weapon parts in here. There we go. And now we're in the last box. Everything's consolidated and we can keep going. Okay. This box is empty, right? I want to come here and grab one of these. We're going to eat us some food real quick.
That'll fix our health. There we go. Let's take a look at the map. Maybe we go to Fort Arpad. Think so. I don't know where it thought it was going, but when we're here, might as well loot it, right? There we go, a little extra armor. That was a suspicious spam pile. I didn't bring a shovel though. Alright. No problem, buddy. Get you some sleep, man. Get you that beauty sleep. And thank you for coming hanging out. As always, you know I appreciate you being here. You sleep well, buddy. Get that good sleep. And if we're still on when you wake up, feel free to come hang out, buddy. No problem, buddy. If you can't, don't worry about it. You know, if we're here, feel free. We'll be here hanging out. Oh, fuck. There we go. I said we'll be here, you know? We just appreciate you being here when you are. Or no, there might be a, oh, like you said, a medical crate here. Grab these, just like that. Is that a utility box? We got a utility and a valuables. See, I feel like the valuables is a better unlock than utility. But I could be wrong. I guess it depends on what's classified as a utility. Which I should take a second to see if they say raw material. Valuables or valuable papers, raw material. I wonder if raw materials are utilities. I'm gonna keep the valuables for now. That's at least crowns. I feel like we just hit the mother lode. There's so many ships here. Whoa. There's sand creatures. That changes things quite a bit. Because that thing is fast. Hell no, hell no. Oh my god. I don't know if you can even kill it. I just know that it's scary. I mean, there's other loot out there. I gotta risk it for the biscuit. So what I'm gonna do is, to be smart, 'cause I don't know how strong this thing is, and I will take 5-shooter and some rounds like that. Oh my god. This is terrifying. It's like a graboid. It just screams and comes at you. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I do not know what it is. It does not appear that it can hurt me if I'm off the sand. At the moment, just, I don't know, I'm not gonna risk it. And of course, there's a valuables lockbox here, which I already got one. Only got one key though. Oh no. Oh god. It just hurts really bad. You cannot fight it. Now we know. And now we know I need to grab another food. I don't think it's really worth going for that valuables crate. And I need to go to the right, out there. Wait, which way? That way. Man, that's scary. All right. If I look at the map, I don't know if I can even get to the fort this way. But we will keep trying. Radiation. We're irradiated. I see 2 people watching with 1 like. I think you guys could leave a like. Leave one for the graboids that made me shit my pants. Easy day. Look like they're on the roof. Damn, this revolver sounds mean. There it is. Gosh, as soon as I look up. I don't hear nothing else. Let's move. Park this one, I think, quite nice. Look for a key in here while we're looking around. I'll get the weapons in a second. Another 80 mil cannon. 70. Some wild coral. Ammo. Wild coral. Ammo. Damn, I thought I was gonna get it all. Alright, let's throw this guy down. Let's grab the shotgun cannon. Throw it off for selling. Just like that. Grab this guy. Grab the gunpowder. Oh, another green pistol. We'll take, oh, parts crate. Fuck. Throw that crate down. Grab this crate. Oh, fuck. Not a big deal because we'll use this. All we got to go back up there for is the 80. We're done. All right. Should be a box here. Yep, let's go back up top. Look for a key while we're up there again. Okay, grab the 80 cannon. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, I didn't fully take damage. Then I want to do a quick cursory glance for the key. Sometimes it's just laying on boxes. No one's been here yet, which means there's a chance there's still a key here. And if I can just check without jumping off and committing suicide. And it's gonna be thorough. Make sure we got very rare weapon crate. Look for a key. Just because it can be up here doesn't mean it is. And there isn't one. Alright. Of course, that would do all my health. Alright. Grab the 80. This pistol feels awesome. It's had just a little bit of stuff left in it, nothing crazy. Okay, so let's see. We got plenty of ammo up here. Yeah, and everything else is empty. Per the plan, empty, 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 empty. Now we extract. Dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 dum. We need to get there. If I can avoid that coral area, I gladly will. Holy shit. That's not a minefield from hell. Oof. It's a nice find. Real nice. We're extracting, so I don't need to sort so much anymore. Nice little treasure chest. Sand spot if I'd have brought a shovel, yep. That looks like that's gonna drop bots on me. That's pretty much in a straight line of where I need to go. Woo.
My goodness. We were just cooking. Some rusty 40s. Carrying that box doesn't do me no good. Because you'd have a key to unlock it. Alright. Let's go hit this little wreck we earned. Damn, I'm getting good at the driving. There, I see our destination. Hell of a raid, hell of a raid. It says I'm having a bad connection right now, so let's hopefully this raid doesn't go to waste.
Might as well fill up one more crate full of goodies to sell. Ship calibration. Man, those ships look so cool. And here we got these like rusty looking buckets. But that thing, you know, like gold trim, black metal. Made it out. With a hell of a haul. I mean, a big old haul. And connection failed. Of course it did. Don't understand why this happens every few raids. And you can tell it's going to happen before it happens. $13,000, I think it did happen. About to find out if I have 2 worn cannons. Yeah, okay. We made a beautiful, beautiful profit, as you can see. Things we need to sell, so sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell those. That's already $2,000 more. Anything that's stacked more than we need it to. You know what? That's 78 extra cannon rounds. I really don't want to sell. And a rusty auto. We want to keep those for the team fights, right? We'll sell that extra scrap. So I had 14 slots over, it says. I'm selling 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 things. So let's do a quick trade and see what. So now we're 5 slots over. Sell this extra breech loader. Not a big deal. Sell this regular shotgun ammo. That opens up 2 more slots. I think slugs need to be kept because they're going to be effective. You know, they're just going to be so strong. They have to be. Obviously, we sell 5 of these because they're pretty cheap. That's 3 slots. Let's see if I hit space what we get. Alright, gotta make room for the origin crystals and our special modification they used as a decoration for personal service to the state. Courage and high professionalism. In addition, autistic also received an 8-shot drum capable of speed reloading. And it looks good. Alright, so I don't really need the dust right now. Not for a long while. And I still haven't figured out what this is used for. Crystals made it in. I'll need 4 of those. Oh, is that the boys? Is that the boys? Like the guys are all going to bed on me. Fell asleep apparently, so that's why I didn't get on. What a shame. Let's go to the tech tree real quick. Do I have enough gun parts now? I do. Boom, that's taken care of. And put room in storage because that consumed my portable and my black box. So now you can see I can buy M82s for Leviathan hide. I can buy peppermill shotguns for rods, and you can mixtures. You can buy the Blitz pistol. Interesting. So it doesn't cost just crowns. It costs 100 mixtures for the Blitz pistol. The Blitz pistol is significantly more expensive than the M82 rifle. Okay. But, you know, we're getting stockpile of resources we need. We'll check the rest of our tech trees. We need some more coral chunks. It says we got enough weird coral for this and enough mixtures for the motor frame reactor, which could become super, super handy. So we're gonna go ahead and get that. If you're just now joining us, don't be afraid to smash that like button as we are grinding our way through. Now let's check out the, I want to edit this one again. Let's mess with it. The fact that we discovered that there's creatures under the sand is insane. So these two pieces won't go together quite well because it takes up that square. This takes up that square. We wanted to talk about moving. Let's see if I take, I didn't mean to hit that. Let's move that over here. Move this over here. Move this over here. Okay, that means I could take this like that. Get rid of that. Just like that, right? And then now, if I actually took this new reactor, see, it still does that. I mean, the reactor could get hit easier. So, like, now, I mean, that throws the reactor out there really out in the open. But if I take my normal one, just keep it out as it is. That didn't help efficiency, and it reduced stability with doing the swap I just did. It really opens up the right side. They just got to shoot one side, right? But it pretty much puts all the protection over here. Don't forget to smash that like button as we try to cook up a real nice solo design. But I wonder if I did, hold on, right? That reduced the maneuverability, but increases stability. I lost 2 maneuverability compared to the design I just had. What if? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right? We're going to cook a little bit. What if I now go like that? So it's 64. Oh, I see the issue. This compartment should not work already. You can't access this side because the captain's quarters. Technically, you'd have to jump around. If it's gonna let it work, it's gonna let it work. You know what I'm saying? I need a utility, a storage rack. That puts us back to where we were at 60. And that does make me wonder, what if I went like this? 62, 51 stability, so not terrible. You would board. If someone boarded me, they would have to go around to get to my captain's cabin. I can go up and over and down. So it's a little slower for me, actually. But it keeps everything consolidated right here. I think I like the 2 storage, though. So I'm going to do something like this. Stability's 50, you know, all even numbers. Overall, that's a pretty good design. Keeps the gun next to this. I do like that. Makes it easier for me to swap and shoot. I don't have to climb up a ladder to do that. Allows me to hop off the gun, repair that, and it kind of keeps this isolated. Makes it harder for them to get straight into the captain's cabin or my loot. So I like it. For a solo design, only thing better would be if you could literally put this on the ass end, right? Because then I could turn this thing long ways. That's the problem with these. This has to be on either side. Now, if we wanted to cook something up a little different, let's go ahead and save that. And that's what we're using before. We had less stability on this one. So we actually made an upgrade right there. So if you want to choose it, we would choose the new Solemn Drifter. Costs less, actually. It costs significantly less, and there you go. And since I'm driving normally and the cannon's on the left, it means I can turn the way I'm normally turning and put my ladder up on the left side like a driver's door instead of having to run underneath it. But I want to see if we can, without messing this one up, let's go to blueprints and let's create a new one. Let's try to get a little unique. Let's go to the chassis and let's choose the hole in the well chassis, right? And if I wanted to use, we have to have a reactor. See, that reactor blocks it, but I can do that, right? Okay. So now we take this. So, right, we're controlling that. We take the new driver compartment, just like that. We're going to take this just right here. Where's it at? Nice and simple. Gives it a workaround. Now we can walk around. It says there's overhang and reach, which does not seem to be the case. I think it's just because the captain's cabin's not in place yet. Now we go to the captain's cabin. Well, this isn't going to work because of the hole in the middle, apparently. But that means we just need to use the basic chassis. This one. And do the same design we were just doing. See if we can't make a protected reactor that is useful. Like that. Choose this for that extra reach, right? Captain's compartment, like that. I do not know why there's not a door on my captain's compartment. Maybe it's a big door. We'll find out in a minute. We need this little triangle piece to link everything together. Just like that. And then for combat, we need the top gun. In fact, you know what? Let's take
this guy right here. Where's he at? We already know we're going to need it. We take this, just like that. Grab the gun again. So we got a gun already. We're at 63. So far, we have everything up here like we just talked about. Only we're missing is storage. Which we can choose an L shape. I don't think we can put it right here. That lowers stability, maneuverability, but increases energy efficiency. So we'd lose a point at maneuverability. What if I put it like this? We still lose a point maneuverability. If I take away that, so now we have 60. Obviously can't turn to the right too hard because of the wheelhouse, but you know, this kind of works pretty good too. And if I really wanted to change it, the same thing we just did. Like that. And then we can just add this on top. So now we have even better than what we just had, and our reactor is protected. Or did I just make the same thing like an idiot? I feel like this is the same thing I just made, and I'm kind of zoned out right now. Please leave a like. Feel free to chat. Let us know. Let us know. How's the Conan life been? What's up, Patrick? Sorry for the slow reply, you know. Don't forget to smash that like button. The Conan life is great. I still enjoy Conan. It's just I had not been streaming Conan, you know, after basically the admins or the mods for the server we play on basically said stream sniped, it's my fault for streaming on their server. So if I was going to get stream sniped, I decided streaming on Conan for that server just isn't worth it. If I'm getting stream sniped on official, it's whatever. I chose to play on a private server because most private servers will protect streamers. Keep it organic. Don't just abuse it. However, they chose not to do that and told me that either deal with it or quit streaming. Since they weren't going to support, I liked their server and we'd already worked on it. We decided not to stream there. However, I am setting up for streams on official Conan and then using my private one for like videos, exploration, and just enjoying the game. But I'm going to stream like our official journeys starting soon. That's the plan for Conan. Hopefully he's still here. Still like that button and you're hanging out. But we may swap to that tonight, actually. I think I'm almost either going to go to bed soon and get up early and stream, or I'm going to just keep playing this. I haven't decided. If you guys want to see Conan and start the official journey together, we'll do it. But that is so far that is the general idea, is I'm going to stream an official journey playthrough where we explore together, we PvP, we raid, everything else, and then keep my private profile for videos, etc. And since that server population, there's like the same clan as before, there's like 2 clans. They're intentionally trying to kill the server so that they can get what they want, a wipe, even though the server we play on doesn't wipe. That's why we play there, because we have a life, we have a job, we have a kid. But that's where we're at on Conan. And then in this game is quite just, the guys wanted me to try it out because I like extraction shooters. You know, we played Arc Raiders for a while first, and you know, Scum, other games like that. I like extraction shooters. I like the idea, and I've had a blast with this game. If you have not seen this before, Patrick, you need to lock in, smash that like button, talk to me, and get ready for it, because this game is actually super fucking fun and a pretty big skill cap. Let's name this one. Let's name this guy. Just to see if it's the same. If it is, I'll delete it. We'll call it the mildly glorious. It's pretty quick. Mildly glorious explorer. I like that name. Let's see if this is better than the one I just cooked up. Right? Stat-wise. So this is the one I just cooked up, and I think they're exactly the same. And I'm just an idiot. I almost think they're exactly the same. Nope. So this one's straight back. So they are different, but the stats are the same. All we did was take this and rotate it. Use this platform for that. Instead, we use this platform for this. Honestly, this is probably safer. But if you wanted to make this a two-person rig, right? This one could be shifted into a two-person rig really quick. Check this out. Or a three-person rig. So we just move it up like this. So now you got a crew compartment. Now we can turn, this is automatic. We turned into 3 people already. Go to your guns. Like that. And just like that, we have guns, right? And then you would come over here. Like this is gonna be like 3 people for sure, right? But you could take something like this. Since you sort right here at the entrance, right? You can just stash your loot there. And then you would go to something like this right here. Now you got like a warrior official. Like 4 guns. This is boxed in to take less damage. But really what you'd want to do for 3 people. We normally just use 2 guns on our 3-person raft, but I'm thinking we'd be better off if we used a 2-person gun. I don't like the maneuverability at the moment. I got extra pieces I don't need. So let's cut that. Let's go with, let's get our storage up here. Makes it easy to get repairing ammo. And then you'd want to go to a gun. And I think, honestly, just getting the full AF gun is not a bad idea, right? But getting this one here, they're basically catty-cornered. You can still fire aft. Basically, your firing line would be right this way. But that's bad because of the reactor. But you'd shoot like right through here. So it'd be pretty solid. And you could aim all over here. So essentially, as this gun's, if you're turning this way to get this gun firing, and you turn into the enemy, so you get your firing arc could be like still reduced because of the driving seat. So there, that way, and this way. So you could probably hit 2 of the same targets almost from these 2 guns. And then when you fire this way, you can hit the same target. So you got, you're pretty well covered. I think this is pretty good for a 3-man. 46-meter really is not bad. Energy efficiency is pretty compact. And the reactor. Now the difference is, I think the reactor is not as safe as I'd like it to be. So what we need to do is take this, slap it back 1. Do that. And then what we need to do is add a walkway. Like that. 46, 51, even more energy efficient. And what this does now, it extends the reactor back a little bit. We don't have to use this piece though. This reactor.
we don't have to use this one. Because you want to minimize where this piece that gets hit. Anything here gets hit, you risk losing it. Right? So we need to maximize the damage just does not. It's damage it doesn't receive. So actually, what if we took this? So it'll work that way. But I can't put it there. Hold on. We're cooking, gentlemen. We're cooking. Okay. All right. Just gotta, let's see. So that gives us storage there. That's the crew compartment, captain's compartment. And that gives us the walkthrough. So maybe we take like that. Like that. So now you have the wheelhouse. We don't even need the framed one because we're not building on it, right? So we can get even more weight because these things are the exact same thing except framed. Like this. Now we're increasing maneuverability out the yin yang. We add this gun right here. That becomes a pretty potent option right there. I don't like this door, but can I close it? That becomes a wall. And this is still pliable, but how did I just lower my maneuverability so much? What the fuck just happened? This went from 53 all the way to 47. I don't like that. What if I just took it and added it over here? I can't. Ooh. Could I take one of these? I could put it out that way. 47, okay. So, I feel like this is so much safer. Like, if you're facing an enemy, hey, the maneuverability is going to suffer here, but it's worth it. 47 energy, I mean, it's not too bad. And you can basically double pump a team. It allows your whole team, and it protects the reactor a lot. Right? Now, you're sacrificing crew compartments. That is not technically a good thing, but it's not a good thing. Now, you don't have a door to prevent boarding, but they would still need 2 explosives to blow into each room. Having doors is great, but as you can see, I cannot toggle doors. Now, what I can do, if I did this, doesn't change anything. So you just have to go. Now, this makes this area way safer. I think this is really nice, honestly. For what we can do for a 3-man, I think this is a beautiful 3-man. This is a beautiful 3-man, 2-cannon setup. I think this gives you forward gun potential. Obviously, you don't want to get them behind you with this setup. But I mean, you still have angle of fire all the way this way and all the way this way. So you can still shoot a bit behind you while turning without risking everything. So this is like when we chase a lot of people a lot. So this here would be great for the chase.
And the only thing I would do better is I would cut this. So we'll save and exit, then we'll edit it again just to show without saving. We can always undo what we did. Let's go to our blueprints for making mistakes. So this is what we were using. You know, not bad. Storage on top. There's the driver's seat. Reactor super exposed, right? And then we just have a forward and aft gun. We haven't really used it, but we used it once or twice. It was pretty efficient. This is our new mildly glorious Explorer for solo. I think it's going to be just fine. This is our stoic Guardian we just talked about. Super forward front safe. You know, you can't even get sniped as you're driving. No one's using that yet, but that's really good. But if we look at, I wanted to just go back in and look at it real quick. Let's edit this one just so we don't delete anything. What I would do as well, if I was going to make this like I can't really build a 6-man yet apparently, but if I was going to, what I would do is come here like this. Yep, just like that. So we're at a 5-man right now. Because we have 5 people, I would get rid of that. There we go. And I would do this. Like that. I would then go over here, I think. All 3 of these are the same. So you can really choose which one you want. But this this doesn't work the way I thought it would. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. And then this little piece in the middle, we would add one of these like this. There we go. I wanted to make a 5-man. This is how I would do it. Like that. Like that right there. Like that. And then you just need to add one of these bad boys. Slow maneuverability, but the stability is good. Now you got protection on all angles. And if we wanted to be really specific and get really out there, we wouldn't even do it this way. We would get even crazier, right? This just gives you double front, double back guns. But what if we said, you know what, we don't need back guns. So we cut that. And we go to storage. And you gotta have that loot potential. And we just want to keep it a little lighter. Just a little extra loot storage, but not a bunch. So we're just gonna do something like this. Right? Then what we're gonna do, delete these bad boys. And we're gonna go straight to guns and we're gonna choose these bad boys. Right, like this. Then we're gonna choose these bad boys. Like this. And then just like that. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. This will. Okay, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. So now we gotta get creative. So what we want to do, don't do that. We need one of these bad boys right here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Do one of these bad boys. Do one of these bad boys. God damn it. Alright, so this puts this gun. Climb up, climb up. And we don't even have to do that. What you want to do now, we'll go down one, close that off. So you have to get onto this deck to use it. You can't really get down there and see no deeper, but it's working. So you got the driver's seat, right? So now we got double guns on this side. Okay, that is exactly what I thought I needed. Okay. And then you just hit this button like that. So now you got 28, 66, 5-man crew. I forgot to add the cargo. But that's easy enough. Yeah, down here. There we go. And you got cargo. So now we got a 5-man full battleship right here. Like this here's, you got one driver and everyone on guns at first. And you're doing mass damage. You run 280s up top and your 40s below. Or 280s and your 40s up top. Don't matter. And you just stay on somebody. And this puts a lot of protection around your reactor. But now we want to undo everything because we don't care about that. We don't want to mess up what we had. That's what we had. That's what we started with for our 3-man Stoic Guardian, which I like. Let's expect that main menu. Don't know if anyone's still with us, but I see 4 people chilling. Don't forget to smash that like button. Theory crafting's an science. It's not an exact science. But if we could get these boys here, it's going to make that a lot easier. Where's it at? Is it this tier? No, that's the armored one. So then you get an armored gun deck, right? So then you get protection even for the gunfight. There's the multiple frame steering where you can get some really crazy stuff. We bypassed that and got this steering, which is technically tier 2. This is tier 1, but it still allows for some crafting. But you know, there's the multiple arm deck plates again. There's the one here. This, we start slapping armor on it. There's the battering ram, but here it is, the framed armored one. So then you get guns to protect with. Here's your bigger arm steering. This is just an armored vestibule. Put armor on there. There's the embouchure. This is an entrance that's armored throughout the yin-yang. Here's the big steering you're going to want. But see, the best thing is I can't really get these. And as I add armor, I'm going to get slower and slower. And that's where you got to start getting things like the middling chassis. Cut out that hole in the middle. Problem is overhang. So then you got to add like an embouchure or the armored vestibule here. And that's how you enter. There's a lot of little things that we're starting to learn. You know, get the cargo bay would be huge. I can't get any of the cargo holds yet. To get the cargo hold, I'd need canned deer, Acacia Chardonnay, and some weird coral. Actually, I'm pretty close to getting that. So this may be something we focus on because we normally get canned sea deer all the time. No one's really chatting with me. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. Let's see. And now our teammate's already powered through this, dude. He's got this, and he's almost to his first great chassis. Like, that's what he's grinding right now, is the Leviathan skin. So he's already way ahead of us in this tree. But we're the ones with cannons and everything else. So now we need fabric, metal rods, and crates Chardonnay. Fabric's not gonna be too hard to get if I know. What we got to start doing is all this fabric we get. Where's it at? This basic fabric. I got 1,000 of it. What I need to do is go to a fort, or I don't even have to go to a fort. If I put in a workshop on my thing, I think I can craft this fabric. I could load in with this fabric, mass produce it into fabric or fabric scraps, mass produce it into fabric and exfil. So that's something I probably could do. I got 1,000 of it. And I don't think I need too much more fabric on anything. This guy up here doesn't really require a lot. That's the crew room where you get more crew slots. This would be better for me. In fact, this would probably be what we're missing, gentlemen. That right there. So let's spend that money. Let's go to our blueprint again. Let's try this again. Let's edit this guy like we just did, creating a 5-man, right? And let's see, what if I used, so we need crew compartments. Let's start out with that as our base. This is a 4x4 crew compartment. Okay. It could connect here. So now we have literally our base of our thing is all crew. Or look at connections. So bed, bed, bed. So you have all these doors here. This center area will be a ladder. So now we need to make an entrance of some type. So let's do storage. Let's do a framed storage. Something like that. Okay. Then we need a way up, right? So obviously throw this on here. Like that. So now we got our way up. And then we want to be quick, so or we need to, now we gotta have driver. But when driving, we don't really need this guy because it's just gonna extend way the fuck out like this. Which is gonna mess up our gunfire. So what we need is this here. Oh, not that. That's not what I meant to build. What we need is guns. Like that. Like that. This one will be unreachable though. Unless I can put a door. Can I put a door there? No. Let's put a gun here. Then you want to put a gun up above it like we talked about. Then you want to go to the driver. Just get your basic flywheel like that. And we want to add a ladder up. There we go. Now we got a ladder up. Go to combat again. We haven't even added a reactor yet. Hold on. We got a base, right? The real question comes in. the reactor is going to be exposed. So what if we... Let's start again. Let's get an essential. Let's get this reactor right here. I want it in the middle because you can use a ladder on it. Now we need the crew compartment. The crew compartment has to be designed a specific way. Like that. Now it has an entry point. I take this flywheel. Now I got a flywheel. Okay. Now we're looking at protecting the reactor. We gotta get an entrance area. Hold up. Oh. Oh. So now you just go over here. There shouldn't be anything overhanging right now. But in case... Oh, that's why it's overhanging. Okay. So delete that. That fixed that. Or do I still need this piece? I do not. Now this says it's got an overhang on it. It says it's not reachable. Is that because... That's why. Okay. So we leave that open, right? Now, I'm thinking we do the same thing we just did on the backside. Can it work? All right. Captain's cabin. Okay, so now we have a reachable captain's cabin. I take this bad boy. Now we have a way up. So the cabins are there. That's fucking me though. God dang it, that fucks us. Just that block there messes everything up that I'd planned. But not entirely. We can still make it work. So, do this. Just like that. If I can't put a gun on that corner, it's kind of cooked. Yeah, that counts as overhang. So what you do is one like this, one like this. loses some of its guns and it doesn't have stability is really high, but because the stability is so high, it impacts our speed. That really increases stability. It says stability impact. So we're overstable. We're too consolidated. Okay. What if we did this? Okay, you know. Now you have this gun area, right? And you have 2 storage crates. Plenty of loot. This is a 5-man crew. But some might argue you got to protect the loot. But this here gives you a lot of front guns, no back guns. And with the maneuverability, you might need one. You might need one back gun. So, obviously, you want to get rid of this door, like that. This is kind of good. I kind of mess with it. Captain's cabin's over here, out the way. Makes it a lot harder to capture the ship because you got to climb up, take this deck, get inside, take this, get inside. But this is just a box. What if we replace that box with a framed gun? $35 energy efficiency just went through the roof. That gives you a little bit further, wider angle. But if you also did this, and then instead you did Alright, so now your 34 maneuverability, stability, still energy efficient. You just cut this little piece off. So you have another deck you got to get through. You have an offset gun. That's just a frame too, right? So you make this another. Okay. So you got the 2 forward guns. Problem is you don't have any aft gun. You have 3 forward guns technically. The best place to get the aft gun would be over this reactor. Create a box around it, but I don't think we can do that if we wanted to. Yeah, we can't. And you can't build. because the overhang, I could do something like that. But then I would need a supporting frame above that again. Let's see what I can do. In fact, what if I did get rid of that? Like that. Oh, it wouldn't work. I like this so far. Okay, now something like this. What if I add another one of these like that? Then add one of these boys like that. Really hurts maneuverability, increases stability, and provides an aft gun. But it seems kind of absurd. That puts it all together. Boom. Right. Now we're missing a workshop and such, but an armored workshop doesn't do us much good unless it's down here. Maneuverability is still good. Energy efficiency goes down a bit, but increases stability. I mean, this here is literally a fortress. Like, I mean, let's look at this. And this isn't terrible. It's because it's so wide we're able to build like this. But this would be a walking tank for a 5-man crew. But we're going to clear blueprint. And then we're going to exit to menu, which is just going to go back to our little screen here. Try and decide if we're doing another run. If you guys want to smash that like button, maybe we'll do another run. You know, it's possible. But I definitely wanted to go to the 5-man that they made. See, 47, 36. Like, it's pretty efficient. I mean, it's got 2 cannons. We increased more of that. Let's edit this 5-man and actually get ourselves a good 5-man. See what they did. So this is a 5-man with a crew compartment here, crew compartment here, and the captain's cabin here. A gun. Like, I feel like this could even be like, this isn't bad, but it makes me think we should do clear the blueprint. Maybe we try building it with the 2x4 instead of the 3x3. All right, because the goal is to protect the reactor. At the end of the day, we got to protect the reactor, or it's already over. You lose. That's it. It's just you lose. But we got this crew compartment where if we turn it like this, can we use it for like this piece here? Like that. Okay, can I then take this embouchure? Okay, so, you know, so now we have an access in. So there's our end period. The way up would be here. So what if we chose, you know, wait, I built this wrong. Oops. I forgot to look which way was forward. Okay. Can I move it back at all? Like that. Okay. And then I want to take this long reactor, put it like that. All right. And then I want to take this frame vestigible. So now we have a way in. It says there's something overhanging, but I don't know about that. So far, it looks pretty solid. You would want to take this driver's seat, so we can move everything up like this, up 1. We don't have a captain's compartment yet, so then let's take utility. Not that. Not that. Where's it at? This guy. So we got storage there. If we want to take our gun, let's put a gun like that. And then we're going to take a corner gun on top of it. Take another front gun on top of it. So now we have 3 guns. You're going to take this deck over here. Now we have a way up. Enter through there, right? And we need the captain's cabin. I'm just going to let it tie everything together. Like that. Now there's something that's... Oh, this is overhanging. Okay, so now we can actually see what's overhanging. So what we need to do is delete that. Bring this over here like this. Bring this like this. Like that. So this doesn't really work because of the... It's not wide enough. It's always overhanging. So let's try this again. This cannot be overhanging. So for it not to be overhanging, that doesn't count as overhanging. Now for the reactor, if we chose this reactor, it's going to put it at the front, right? So we don't want that. If we slide this, do what we just did. You can hear Clay. He's like, oh. Yeah, buddy, I hear you. Yeah. So now we're boarding. This whole section's useless to us. But we can take this driver, see like that. Take this gun like this. Put a gun up here. Put a gun here. Like that. Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Play, yes. Everyone knows you hear that? Yes, you hear it. Congratulations. You can't howl every time you hear play. Shh. So, is there not a door there? What the hell? Oh yeah, so I feel like this becomes impossible to use this long rig for this cubicle thing, the 2x2, which takes up 4 slots, and you can't use that corner. Ugh. So we gotta try again. I'm trying to make a 5-man on it. Probably, so I'm saying people have been using, you gotta get the middling platform if you really want to make a 5-man work, I think. Or you gotta build this up above everything. Okay, you know what? Let's start with a base. So we're gonna drive there. Right? So that's your driving slot. Reactor's on the back. Let's go straight for storage. This is a 5-man. Let's keep that in mind. This is a 5-man. So for boarding, like that. Now let's see if we can make old Spinny work for the crew. And then you would take Captain's Cabin. Like that. So that doesn't work. And for some reason, because we're up at the storage, that doesn't work. So get rid of that. Okay, like that. So do you actually get in there now? There's actually a ladder. So you can get into the crew compartment. And then you want to put the captain's cabin up higher. And you'd have to build one of these. So captain's cabin is now reachable. And then you would want to do framed gun like that into a corner gun like that into a corner gun like this. So now you have a full reactor protected compartment. Decent maneuverability. Stability is almost perfect. And we have this empty space here where if I could, I would like to put this guy. See, I can't do that. So what if I took this then? Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. It's kind of a wide reactor, right? But what if I swap the reactor for this guy like that? The frame protects that. And then I could slap down this like that. So the cargo is not very good. Or having the cargo there doesn't, you can't really enter. So you really got to get rid of this cargo bay. If I can get there, that bay. You kind of just got to replace it with one of these guys. Energy efficiency, stability went down a little bit. There's not much you can do this with, so I don't need that react, right? Doesn't say the compartment's in an overhang, so we can just use this one. Increase maneuverability and stability again. And you have front guns like crazy. That's only because we used the framed wheeling. If you didn't use the frame wheeling, you couldn't do this. This is definitely one you would want to keep facing the enemy, because if they got behind you, you're kind of cooked. And that's because I can't add any more doors to protect from behind. The only other thing I could do would be like add a gun up here. And I can't because the fucking reactor or the workshop. Are you serious? Yeah, so I can, that workshop fucks up everything. Well, what if take that workshop and put it up here? So that we're a little high on stability, but it's not affecting anything too much yet. Now we got an AF gun. It hurts our maneuverability, but reduces stability. But now you got plenty of guns. That's a 4-gun for a 5-man crew. I don't know if that's really useful or not, having that many guns. You got 1 to shoot at people from behind. It's not terrible. It's a good thing to have. You could probably cut out this one. And if you cut out that cannon, you could then protect the driver better with this guy. But that really hurts the cannon's angle. But can you build like that? So could I do like this? No, you can't. So you'd want to go stick with this guy right here, cut some weight. No, not that guy, sorry. This guy. And now you got good maneuverability, good stability. You don't fuck up your guns. And your reactor, to shoot it, they gotta shoot the wheelhouse and everything first. Gives you a little bit of a gun on the ass. You could probably shoot this way and straight. Don't have much protection on this side. This is your weak side. So if you're driving, you always want to kind of aim left, which is fine because you have 2 guns in the front. Is there? You can't make a door there. You can't build anything without an overhang, so the only other option would be to get rid of that, put a gun low, put a corner gun low, like that, and then put a corner gun. Can't put one there. So you put a regular gun there, like that. But then it's got the overhang. And there is no solution for that overhang because you can't build anything like that without overhang. So this doesn't work. So yeah, your best option for the gun placement is that with one of these. That gives you a frontal assault and some protection in the ass. And this could have stuff on it, but you can't build a door there, so. And this is a 5-man, so we're going to rename it. We'll call it the Thick Harbinger. No, we'll call it the Thick Sentinel. There we go. So now we got it's expensive, you know, but it's 35 maneuverability, not terrible. Decent engine efficiency. Doesn't lose its top speed. It's the best we can do. No one's really hanging out and watching. No one's talking. Not leaving likes. So probably going to have to end it there tonight. I had a good time, but so this one's 36 and 50 and 47, and the one I made is 35, 50, and 33, so really mine is better. I think. So I chose this one. Compared it to this one, I get extra cannon, same crew, same cargo. This one's a little more energy efficient, but they're the same stability, really. They really do have the same fucking stability, and it's using the shitty reactor. Like, honestly, I feel like the basic ones they give you might just be better than what you can come up with. Though, if I cut out that storage unit, this one's going to be dangerous. Like, the workshop, which we're still not determined you need a workshop, but if I were to cut out the workshop, we went up to 40 right there. And then I could literally take this ass gun and put it up here. And all it is it's too fucking stable. So that's what that does. Makes it too stable. Didn't know you could have too stable. But if we move this to here, does that help? Oh, I'm an idiot. So now it's too stable. So we have 1% top speed, but better maneuverability and more energy efficient. And I could probably even go from here. So that doesn't work, but I could probably go. How we had it was fine. Damn. This is not using a 3x3. But you know, this now it's too stable. Cut that out. Super maneuverable. You still got 2 guns on the front. But throw that other gun here. Good to go. Still more maneuverable, less stable, but better, more energy efficient. And like that, voila. Just no workshop. There's a lot of 6-mans. They're literally all the same. We got like a bunch of grumpy walkers. That's all the grumpy walkers is the basic name of what they create. And these are for 6-mans. So to do a 6-man, I think you'd have to. Actually, I think the best way to do a 6-man is obviously gonna the better frame, the middling frame. But like, look at this. They just stack. This is crew cabin, captain's cabin, and crew cabin, crew cabin. It's all crew cabin. I mean, I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. What if for the chassis we chose this one? And what if for the entrance we chose this guy? All right. All right, first things first. Let's choose a captain quarter. So now we have a captain's quarter. Granted, this is dangerous because they get inside, they easily get to the captain's quarters. But we're going to make it work. For the wheelhouse, something like that. We're going to take one of these. Actually, we can't, so we're going to take one of these. We can't, so this, wherever this goes, it just goes. So that's, we're going to wait. I want to weigh up like that. Okay, then on the sides, no. Let's look at our reactor we're going to choose. Okay, so that counts as an overhang, which means we need it like this. But we can reinforce that by going here, close, turn that door off. Doesn't make any sense how that doesn't work when they were just using it. How is this says structure? Is it not meant to just snap onto that? Do I need to use a different one? That works. Why does that one work? Okay. It's got an overhang. It's got overhang. There is nothing overhanging. Oh, reachability. That'll get fixed momentarily. Okay. Then we want to use the framed reactor. Like that. Then we want to choose. So now we have a way up. But I can't make any doors. God damn, this thing's a pain in the ass to use. Let's just rotate. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. So now we have an entrance. And an overhang again. That would support it, but it doesn't want to do it. I don't understand why I cannot use this structure. Can I add one of these? That'll do it. And then I want to take one of these. Here I have a walk around. And we're going to take storage and put it over here. Like that. And then I want another walk. Let's choose this guy. Walk all the way around. Actually, let's delete that. want it like that. Because I want like this and this. And essentials for driving, I want this guy. So now we have everything covered. Reactor still exposed, but there's not much more I can do. Because you can't put anything above the fucking reactor. Unless, hear me out. I know there's an overhang. But can I do something like this? Or is it overhanging again? So what if I took one of these guys, did that. Delete that. What if I took this reactor? Just like that. Now this is overhanging. That's not too bad actually. For a six, this is a 5-man again. I was supposed to make a 6-man, huh? So to make a 6-man, I would essentially have to stack them. I got a 6-man. That's literally insane. That is a walking castle for no reason. So using the tripod is not efficient. So let's start over with just the vestibule in the center. Let's try to design something that protects the reactor in the most efficient way possible. Okay, so now we have a reactor. I need a crew compartment. So now we have a crew compartment. Let's see if I can choose another crew compartment. So now we have another crew compartment. They're all connected. Captain's cabin's connected now. I don't understand what's wrong with this structure. Door to crew, door to crew, door to crew. That's literally how this is designed to be. And then I can choose, I think, up here, like this. No. Like that. It protects that more. So now you have a gun And then you would go a storage rack right here. Because then you would take this. I don't know why it says it's not working. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So yeah, now you have a... Oh, but that's 5. Wait, how do I have 5 crew? 4 plus 4, 5. Oh, yeah. So what you'd want to do then is take the crew cabin. Like that. And this is where stairs would get handy. Because if you could put stairs, what if? Like that, right? So no, just hold on, hold on. Voila. So what you'd have to do is go over here. Now you got a 6 crew thing with 4 cannons. And the reactor, if you're facing forward, the reactor's never getting hit. So one guy could repair this easily. And really, you don't need the 4 guns. The 4 guns would actually be better off like this. Or better yet, so now you just have a walking tank, right? Because you don't want to give your backside up. Apparently it says utility. Oh, did I destroy the storage? When did I destroy the storage? Oops. So this is a walking one with no cargo. Oops. I can make cargo though by doing this. Voila. The cargo is now installed, and you have a walking tank that, for a very small chassis. Sure, with a bigger chassis, this could get really cool, but I feel like this even protects the captain's compartment fairly well. Because, like, you're going to lose crew compartments before you lose anything else. And that's storage, this is storage. This is storage, this is storage. And technically, for a 6-man, you're actually making a 7-man because the captain's compartment is required. And you can't really do the 3 plus 2 is 5, I guess, plus the captain's compartment. So you really need to use the 3-man one. It just doesn't work out good. Last thing, then I'm going to bed. What if you did that, though? What if we did that? Put this bad boy all the way down here. Right? We need the 2, so let's go. Let's use the same reactor we just used. We just used this thing, okay. Alright. And now we need to use the dual compartment, so it's like that. That's the compact armaments. I'm an idiot. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't working out right. I was like, something's not adding up. Then you need the captain's compartment. So now we have the captain's. Boom, boom. All right here. Can't use it because alright, so now we have some overhang. It is what it is. So now we're going to take the drivers like that. Okay, so now I got to go back here, delete that again, slap that back in there. So we have 2 guns and 6 crew right now. And then we do that, we can go over here. We can't add one of these bad boys. We can. Okay. So now we have our 3 front guns. And I don't know why, but we're going to delete that again. And now it magically works. The door there. Door. Door. Now you have a 6-man, no cargo yet. That's because this gun's taking up a cargo spot. Or yeah, because that's gonna block guns. If I'm not mistaken. What you could do is you'd have to just add one of these guys. So now you got cargo. You could add another cargo there or a gun. So for this 6-man, it's actually way more efficient already. And honestly, I think it'd be better off to just go add another cargo down here. Like that. Spread out the cargo a little bit. Now you gotta weigh up cargo. And then you just go handy dandy gun. Now this is a pretty strong fucking 6-man right here. You got, yeah, the reactor in the back's protected. Yeah, they'd have to shoot straight there just to hit the reactor or get behind you. But with 30 mobility, this thing is a monster. And it got 2 cargo. Like 2 cargo's already a lot of cargo. And if I wanted, I could get rid of this cargo and turn it into an aft gun. Which may be the smarter play. Knocks it down to 28. But you got 2 guns. So you got an aft gun and a forward gun. But honestly, no gun with 34 mobility, this gives you, if they're chasing you, just got to pump in fuel cells and repair. And you're just for full war zone, you know, because you got the arc of fires this direction. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Pretty good. Technically, if you put a gun here, you could still reach it. You'd have to climb up here, jump down, jump over. So you could get a back gun still. But these 3 guns are here. I like it. I gotta say, I like the 3 cannon front gun. Just slapping. So we're gonna change this one to our first 6-person one. So it's gonna be called a Ironbound Hound. I will call it Destroyer. It's not really built like a Dreadnought yet. We have now designed a 6-man. Alright, and I think that's it for tonight. I hope the rest of you guys had a good time with us. Come back for the next one. And we're going to get some sleep tonight, get some food, hang out with my puppy, my boy. We'll see you guys in the morning. Friday night.